Yo, yo, what's happening? What's going on? Happy Friday, everybody. Let's do some deals and hang out. Sounds like a good time. Hope you're all doing well today. I said hi to Malik in the chat. I hope you're doing well today, Malik. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good today. Pretty good. Just gonna put these earbuds in. I had them in the wrong ear, I think. Again. Again. Okay. Man, it is another hot one outside today. I don't know if it's hot where you all are, but oh my goodness. It is crazy hot. I've got my cords tangled. 1 second, I gotta unplug my mic. Back in action. Alright, can't have any tangled cords. Can't have any. Maybe I should leave them tangled in case I get busted. That would be my excuse. Maybe that'll be my excuse if I get busted again. Last stream I did, that was pretty embarrassing. Not gonna lie, a little embarrassing. But today I wanna redo some of these farms. So I think that's gonna be the goal today. I have so much product, it's ridiculous. Let's see if Brad, let's see if you deal some more today. We'll just give him, since we have so much of this, let's give him a stack of bricks of both meth and marijuana. Ooh, should I give him this heavenly marijuana? Yeah. Let's do it. Now, Brad has all weed affinity customers, but we have so much meth. I think we should give him some. So let's, yeah, hook up Brad. Hopefully he continues to sell. He did last stream, so knock on wood. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Castanosti? Great automation videos help me figure out how to run it. Right on, man. Right on. Well, glad that video could help, or those videos. Hope you're doing well today. Let's see what else we got going on in here. So with this new update, we will be getting a bunch of baggies. Yeah, let's go get some baggies. Yo, Fernando, what's up? Happy Friday, everybody. Yeah, me too. I hope your guys' weekend's off to a great start. I hope yours is too, Fernando. Mine is. It is extremely hot today. Extremely hot and humid, but it is a very nice day out. I think it's gonna rain later and cool it off, so that's cool. Oh, you have to start packaging again. That's exactly what I'm doing, man. Look, I just bought a bunch of baggies. Yep, packaging again. I was taking advantage of this bug way too long. Alright. So yeah, goal today, I think I'm going to redo some of the farms. Think of the barn. Think of the barn I'm going to redo today. Alright, let's go ahead and package this up. Pita. Pita, is that like pita bread? Pita, like she says in Hunger Games, when his name's... Why isn't his name Peter in Hunger Games, but she says Pita? Maybe his name is just Pita, I don't know. It's been a while since I saw that game. Been a while. Pain, oh. Yeah, right on. Yeah, Pita's pain in the ass. Yeah, I agree. I agree, bagging's kind of a pain in the butt. Okay, well, I learned a new acronym today. Right on. Right on. By the way, everyone who watched and commented on my video from yesterday. Thank you so much. That video is by far my most watched, most views, most engagement video I've ever made. So that is, I was pretty ecstatic when I woke up today. So yeah, thank you. Thank you all if you did watch that video. If you didn't, that's cool too. That's cool too. But yeah, I had like triple the views of any other video I've made, which I was blown away. Really surprised. In addition to that, yesterday I had like 350 subs, and this morning I have like over 420. Like, oh my gosh, thank you so much, guys. That's amazing. I keep on saying guys, but you know I mean guys and gals, right? Right? There are some women who watch the stream too. So yeah, guys and gals, thank you so much. But yeah, I did start my weekend off to a great start. Actually, I don't have any updates on my... Oh, congrats. Thank you, Fernando. Thank you. I don't have any updates, or I didn't update any of my stream stuff or my Discord stuff. I was talking about that last time. Well, that's just because editing that video from yesterday took me all day. I'm still learning a lot of video editing, so it is so hard to just make something move across the screen. That's what I was trying to do with that video yesterday. It took forever, but worth it. I learned a lot. So definitely worth. Oh, why am I trying to launder money that I don't have? What am I doing? Turn that console off so I don't accidentally hit it. Look at that, Brad's already got a deal. Wow, I'm so proud of Brad. I think I'm gonna give him 4 more customers. So let me open up. Let me knock off everything on my desk. Let me open up my customer affinity chart. Now this is a chart. It is on my sorry, brain fart. Discord. It is on my Discord. This chart I'm referring to, but it is just a representation of all the customers in game and what preferred drug they like. So just like a little kind of summary, by far the most preferred drug is weed, marijuana. So the most customers prefer that. Kind of cool. Now I can't even see this. It's so small. There we go. Okay, weed customers. Alright, Geraldine, do we have him assigned? Let's see, probably. So Randy is weed affinity. Lewis, Philip, Anna. Lewis. Is it Lewis or Louis? I'm not really sure on that one. Lewis, Philip, and Anna. Philip. Yo, what's up, Just Joe? Hope you're doing well today. Happy Friday, man. You made it. Or almost made it. Hopefully you don't have to work the weekend. I'm not just saying that to say it. I know there are some watchers that do work on the weekend, so... Yeah, happy Friday though, man. I hope you're doing well. Just looking for a few more customers to assign Brad, since it looks like Brad's stealing again. Austin, Ludwig, Meg, Herbert, Joyce. I think Joyce. No. Okay, how about Jeff Gilmore? That's the next one. Javier. Perfect. Okay. These are all weed affinity customers now. Again, that's on the Discord if you guys want to check that out. But that's how I've been setting up my dealers. All 8 of each of the dealers have. So let me just break it down. Brad, of course, all weed affinity, but we had so much meth we gave him some. Benji has all weed affinity customers. Jane has all meth affinity. This is our 8 mix meth. Molly against meth again. And then Wei Long is the first one that we have all cocaine affinity. But we just unlocked him last round, or last stream. So actually, let's go collect some money from all these dealers. And maybe we can launder some. Maybe I can crash. There we go. Alright. Get rid of this chart. Alright. Looking good. Okay. So hopefully Jane's home. Jane is not home, but Wei Long is. So he's got like $5,000. It's pretty good. Pretty good. He's hustling. I think the most successful dealer I've had this playthrough so far has been Benji. He's been killing it. I collect off Benji a lot, and he always has thousands. Okay. Every time I see him, I collect off him. But, yeah, going good. He's got plenty of product, too. Cool. I keep forgetting I can use this off-road skateboard on grass. I need to start doing that. I love this thing. I've seen some people, you know, prefer the golden skateboard a little bit better. Or prefer it a little bit more, I guess. It is faster. It is faster, I'll give them that. But I run into curbs all the time. Like, every day I run into curbs, and yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with the off-road one. I definitely hit the curbs. Alright, let's launder some money. 4K. And let's go get a plan for the barn. So barn, let's see, we're 8 mixing here at the barn. And I think there's just 2 botanists. So actually this setup might be just fine, but we might end up changing. Let's just go look. Oh my gosh, we need a trash cleaner for sure. That's unacceptable. This is unacceptable. A bunch of slobs are planting plants. Alright, so definitely need a cleaner. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we do have 10 workers. See what everybody's doing here. Now the thing, what I'm thinking is actually these 2 botanists are killing it. They have 6 pots apiece with 2 drying racks. I'm thinking of using additives for this just to speed up the output. For what we have right now, it's fine, but I kind of want to prep for the cartel update in like 3 or 4 weeks. So I'm thinking we're going to use additives. We can't really hire anybody else because we do need to fire someone for a cleaner. I know I can just use clear trash, but I feel a little guilty doing that. Okay, so we probably will fire this handler. But if you all see, who is this? Jacob here is actually taking from the safe all the way to the post office. So, we could probably make another route for one of these handlers. Do we have any routes at all? Let me see. Okay, I think I can get rid of one of these brick presses or something. Let's do that. And we'll reassign Jacob's one route to Jeffrey. Hopefully I didn't mess any of that up. I guess we'll find out if it stops working. Yo, what's up, Liking Star? Yo, I hope you're doing good today. Thanks for joining us as always. Okay, so safe, and then this is how you do it. You just go to the handler screen, select safe as, or whatever your from is. It could be a rack or whatever. And then this is the actually only route that works that's outside of properties for the barn. Now, I do have a chart for this too. Jeez, I'm just talking about charts today. Shameless plug, it is on my Discord. It is on the Discord. But this is going to show, that chart's going to show all the property to property and property to business routes that are possible. So we'll have, I think it's Jeffrey now. We'll have Jeffrey as his last priority. Take it all the way from the safe to this large storage rack. Now, of course, I want him to do all these first. This is going to be where he's unloading to this rack, which is going to supply the mixers. So we definitely want him to have that priority for first, because this is going to take, you know, several hours for him to walk over here and back. But I think that'll work. So let's go ahead, head back, and if you haven't seen this done, it's pretty funny. The handlers just walk right through the woods. They'll just come out of the woodworks like this with some product. Yeah, they don't care about the sidewalks. They want to get there quick. But yeah, they go like this kind of route. Just, I don't know how they know where they are because I'm lost. I think I'm lost. Oh, there it is. Okay, there it is. But I did think that was pretty funny. Now, let's unassign him and let's see if we can transfer him anywhere. Okay, everything is full, so let's go ahead and fire him. Oh no, he doesn't sound very happy about that. He's been doing work too. Jacob's been doing work for us. But it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Okay, so I do have an idea of what I want to do with this farm. Let's go hire a trash cleaner, or a cleaner, so we can at least get rid of all this trash. But I'm thinking that we are going to... I don't know if I'm going to use drying racks. I'm undecided on drying racks. We might just go for full output and let's see, go for high quality maybe. Maybe just fertilizer, but if I'm wanting... Just thinking out loud here. If I want more output, I don't think fertilizer is the play. Probably PGR and fertilizer. Decisions. Alright. First things first. By the way, there's a cool 10 slot safe here. You can put stuff in it. It doesn't really do anything, but there's also a safe at the tattoo shop with 10 slots. Kind of interesting because, you know, the safes that we use are only 8 slots. Okay. So let's go back to the barn. That's so nice being able to skate over these on this boardwalk. Man, that's awesome. What about up the stairs? Oop. Oh, that's a no-go on the stairs. That's a no-go on the stairs. That's alright. Okay. Easy money. Let's go ahead and launder. Oops, it was a car wash that I had to launder more, that's right. So let's head back to the barn. Let's think this out here. So just 2 botanists, we could either have... Oh, sorry Jane, she'll be okay. Yeah, she'll be okay. See? It's fine. So we'll have 2 botanists. We could... We could take away the extra shelves for these mixers. I'll show you what I mean. So how I have it now, there's a huge stockpile of ingredients, mixing ingredients, so this will work. You know, we don't really have to work, we don't have to wait on like this first mixer since there's backup here. I really, really like that, but it is taking a lot of extra handler routes. So my question is, oh, we can upgrade these. What am I doing? Let's go get 16 new lights. I completely forgot I still had these purple ones. Now, visually, I like the purple ones. They look pretty sweet. They look pretty dope, but, yeah, let's go right back and get some of those, and we'll get some extra drying racks, too. If we could get rid of one handler... If we could get rid of one handler here... But I don't think... I really, really like this. It works really well. But, I wonder why this isn't going. Are these guys paid? Let's see what route I just messed up. Yeah, there it is. Are you paid? You're not paid. No wonder they're not working. No wonder. Oh, wait, they are. Oh, duh, it's 4 a.m. What am I thinking? Oh, my goodness. Good thing it's a Friday. Yo, what's up, Nero? Howdy. Hope you're having a good day today. Happy Friday, man. Happy Friday. A big open area with big shiny equipment. What a name for a song. You guys see that? This is the start of my 3-day weekend. Right on, dude. Hell yeah. Right on. Well, cool. Oh, that's why it stopped. There's an 8 in there. Okay, okay. Yeah, threshold of 10. That's why. That makes sense. But yeah, dude, awesome. 3-day weekend. I only work Monday through Thursday. Ooh, that's a really, really good schedule. I like that. My wife had that schedule for a really long time, and yeah, it's good stuff. Makes it really easy to. I think almost everybody should be allowed to work like that. Lets you relax, like fully relax for 3 days straight. You know, recuperate. Alright, so I am going to have to discover these. That's a little bit of a bummer. I completely forgot we don't even have the... Oh, we haven't even mixed any cocaine. Okay. That's cool, that's cool. Put these in the back of the van, but man, we got a lot of product. So, I did not buy any lights. We'll do that tonight. Let's assign this trash handler. Trash handler. Let's assign this cleaner. Okay, I want to move this over. Oh my gosh. Contains trash. Well, for now this will be fine. This will be fine. He'll get most of the trash, I guess. I don't even have a third trash can. What am I doing? What was I thinking with this build, everybody? What am I doing here? Where's the third trash can? Okay. Okay. Oh well. We do need to assign him a locker, so let's do that. And he will get to work. But we need to bring back a trash... There's a huge list of things I'd like to do now. Trash can, lights, additives. This will be fine. Okay, he's got plenty of money. Yeah, right on. Get that trash. Okay. So this, let's discover. And I'm going to help them move this along. And we'll discover that when we come back. Now, do we have plenty of meth in here. I'm just kind of seeing if they are gonna need more stuff to mix. I think they'll be fine. I think they'll be fine. My workplace is only open for 4 hours on Friday. That's sweet. So I added an hour to each of the other days to make it where I don't work on Fridays. Dude, that's awesome that you have the option to do that. Yeah, that sounds like a really awesome workplace. Cool. That is cool. Okay, while we're at Handy Hanks, trash can. Let's buy one of those. I like how he just lets us bust this ATM. He's staring right at us. Doesn't even care. What a guy. Alright, where is... There it is. Trash can. You know, we're gonna get a TV too. We're gonna get a TV for upstairs at the barn. And I do want a packaging station so I can unpack stuff. Alright, let's toss this in. Forgot my skateboard's in there. I think we're gonna give this brick, these 20 bricks to Jane. And let's see, this is meth, weed, meth. Wow, lots of meth here. Probably give this to Way Long as well. Well, the meth farm is absolutely popping off. Do you see how much meth we have? I think we have more in the motel too. Alright, sweet. So we got some of those. We still need lights and still want to see... Still thinking about what additives to make for this. And we... Oh my gosh. Okay. We've got... let's distribute some of this product here. Let's distribute this. So if you see this little lock, this is actually a handler locking this out, and he's going to be coming from the docks. You can see him right here. See this? Good old Larry. Oh, actually Larry, I forgot I had 2 routes here. I think Larry is taking from the post office to the car wash. Don't get busted with on... Oh my gosh, that's a good point. Let me just go give this to Jane. That's such a good point. Oh, she's not here. Okay, yeah, I need to get rid of this product on me. You walked right next to the spare cops? Oh my gosh, I didn't even notice, Nero. Oh, that could have been a disaster. I got busted last stream too, you guys remember? But yeah, anyways, Deborah here, she is stocking this large storage rack from the docks. So, pretty cool. I'm gonna put these in here. Now, they cannot use any stations at the properties. I just have this brick press here for me. But yeah, we'll have to come back and empty that out. Oh, nice. Greg helped us clear out a little slot in our van. Is there a reason why it isn't already bricked? Actually, yeah, I had it bricked going there, Nero, and then I think last stream I took the brick press out so I could try to transfer it somewhere. I forget where. I think I might have been trying to go from the docks all the way to the barn, but I couldn't get it to work. But yeah, I was trying to start mixing this cocaine, and that's the reason I might end up bricking it again, just because that experiment kind of failed. Oh, sorry, Beth. Alright, Brad. Is Brad here? By the way, if you guys really enjoy this music, there is an interview with the creator of these tracks. Myth. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, there's an interview. His name is K-Soul. Kaesul. You should be able to find his interview if you just type in Kaesul interview. But apparently the guy has only been in he's only been into music for about 5 years, or like creating music. That is amazing to me. It's such a good soundtrack. Let me put this golden skateboard away too. Oop. And we'll give that to Benji. I'm running out of room. What we got here? Meth. Okay. Or is the reason it not being big to give you the option to either bag or jar to pick a point? Yep, that too, but mainly just because I was trying to get it mixed and have it switch it back. But we'll see if we can do something with it. Might end up just like going to the car wash, loading up the van, and then taking all that product. Oh my gosh, there's cops. I have a lot of product. We'll just hang out here for a second. Yep, right on, right on. I just wish the music wasn't so loud, even at 1% setting. I love it. When I'm not streaming, I put it on like 100. I just listen to it as like, you know, you listen to any music. So good. But I actually did find some copyright-free music. Wow, 14,000. Dude, Benji. Benji, good stuff, man. We're gonna give him a little bit of meth too, just get rid of it. But yeah, I found some really good copyright-free music. When we ever get around to doing those other streams I've been talking about, yeah, we should have some music, so it's pretty good stuff. Okay, now did I give this to Jane? I did not. There you go, Jane. That. Yeah, let's give it to. Let's give all that to her. Cool. Here's some more of this too. Actually, let me swap this. Come back here, Jane. Hold on. Give me this and that. We'll drop this off to Molly. I actually think we have more meth in here. Let's go get some more for Molly. Okay, cool. Hopefully she has the same quality of the Snoop Foggy Fog. Hopefully. And I do not have more meth in here. What was I thinking for that? Oh, maybe this stuff. Yeah, let's give her this. I know I just bagged this up, but whatever. Let's go give it to her. Alright, now that should be perfect timing. Nice, it's 6 p.m. So we will be able to go get the lights and drying racks. Okay, how's it going down here? This is full? Well, let's move some of that over. So that rack that I was just at is actually being supplied all the way from the storage unit. So it goes from the storage unit, which is where they're cooking all that, cooking the meth. And then from the storage unit, it goes to the sweatshop. And then from the sweatshop here to the bungalow. And then I have one more handler taking it from the bungalow to the motel that we were just at. One of the racks in there. So kind of cool that you can do that now. And this rack right here, we just I don't know if you can read that. There we go. This is just a rack I could put here if I want something bricked up. And good old Dorothy's gonna brick it up for us. So if I do ever see this rack get, you know, filled up, put it over there. And then while I'm thinking about it, we gotta do some orders. So this is how I do my orders. 40 of each, of course. 80 kook, because we used that twice. And we'll take this to the bungalow. So yeah, the meth that's coming from the storage unit is going to be 8 mixed here at the bungalow, as you can see. few more back in here. So yeah, the only thing that's not automatically getting mixed is the Coke right now. So that's kind of another one of the issues I want to try to solve today. So let's go ahead and order. We're also mixing at the barn. So barn, loading dock 1. I always do this to double check we have a full vehicle. It's one up, you know. Let's see, and then Oscar's store, we're gonna need some more phosphorus and pseudo and acid. Storage unit. There we go. And then, so here's where I gotta make a decision here. So I definitely want fertilizer. This is just thinking out loud for the weed grow, the small weed grow for the 2 botanists at the barn. I'm thinking fertilizer, and I'm thinking PGR. But here's the thing, I want more output. Every time we use an additive, except for fertilizer, it's going to make the quality go 1 lower. Man, I know that there's a YouTuber that makes Schedule 1 content. His name is 7Pack. He does some really cool testing and stuff. I wish I remembered what his test results were from those videos. Should we just do all 3? See, 160, 180. You know what? Let's. But for weed? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm undecided. Let's keep this going. Here's the issue I'm having in my head with these redoing these farms. I set up all these farms to be the most profitable, not the most output. I'm just struggling to flip-flop that because almost every game I like value, you know, I like automation value. Output usually isn't what I go for. It's usually automation. So I'm kind of going back and forth on this here, but I will make a decision soon because we have to. Oh yeah, I always forget about these energy drinks. I really need to start remembering to use these. Let's package this up too. One thing I noticed is when you smoke for like athletic or energizing or something like that, smoke some of your product, the music changes. But I don't think it changes when you take a kook or a energy drink. I think that's kind of cool. Skyforge, what's up? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. It is extremely hot where I am today, but it's a very nice day. And it's Friday, even nicer. So yeah, hope you're doing well. Welcome. We are just hanging out, playing some Schedule 1. About to redo one of the farms. That's if I can find my Viper. I swear it was right here. I swear I parked it here. This is probably the #1 issue I have in this game is I can never find my Vipers. There it is. Can never find my Vipers. See, in my main world, I never had to look for any Vipers because there are so many everywhere. See, so this world is just the opposite. Just one Viper. Hey, Pebs, how's it going? Pebs699. Hope you're doing well today. This is a first time chat as well. So yeah, welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. Let's see here. Did Molly? She's got plenty. Let's take this meth from Brad. And we'll give him some of that. No. Let's do this. That's fine, that's fine. Aren't Vipers shown on the map? Yeah, actually they are represented by a star, if I recall correctly. They are, but it doesn't update. I think if I reload it would, but yeah, here's the Viper. It says it's right in front of Benji, but I moved it since then. It would be cool if it updated though, because you guys know how much I lose my Vipers. It's ridiculous. I swear half the stream I'm looking for a Viper. That's okay. Alright, let's go ahead and get into the warehouse. Ooh, didn't mean to go that far. Didn't mean to go that far. Let's go ahead and launder. Cool. Oh, didn't realize it didn't. Yep, you're right on, right on. Yeah, I really wish it would update though. It'd be cool. Alright, give me all this money. Now we need the good lights. We're sparing no expense. If you see me zoom in, or I just said zoom in. If you see me lean in, it's because I got really bad eyes. So if you see me doing that, that's why. It's all good though. You're plagued by Vipers. I am. They're haunting me. I've considered renaming myself to the Viper Man, but I haven't. Okay, let's see how many. I want to get some gasoline too. Can we just pull this in here? I can load it right into the Viper. We'd have to go around. Okay, let me empty out some of this stuff. I meant to buy that too, right there. Viper Creepers. I meant to buy this. Okay. So that should be plenty of lights. We already got the suspension racks. This should be plenty of drying racks. I just bought 16 just in case. Or 14, I mean. This is going way long, but let's go ahead and get a full inventory of gasoline. We'll stop by the docks. Yeah, kind of like the movies minus the J. Yeah, that's what came to my mind too. And I remember watching Jeepers Creepers as a kid, and I didn't understand. I was like young enough where I didn't really understand what was going on, and it scared the crap out of me. Jeepers Creepers, man. Now looking back, or like watching it nowadays, it's not too bad, but it scared the shit out of me as a kid. Used Viper sales as a sidekick. For real. I think if I was allowed to sell all the Vipers I bought, I'd be a billionaire in game. I mean, not that much, but I have a lot of money. Jane, speaking of money, 2,300, right on. Alright, we got plenty of gasoline. I don't think we need gasoline. Oh, jeez, I might have got way too much gasoline. Turns out I got way too much gasoline. Just one stack, though. That's okay. Throw it up here. What? I got full spectrum grow lights right here. What? The packaging station. We'll put the packaging station right here. That looks alright. Okay, so we need to separate this a little bit. Okay, we'll put extra resources here. I have a bed. Yep, I have a Harry Potter bed down there. That's patented. The Schedule 1 patented Harry Potter bed here, so 300 experience. Okay, so in this farm here, we have, it's a cocoa farm, but we have 1 pot to 1 grow rack. And why? Let's see here. Alright, we have to reassign this cleaner. They're slacking. Who is this? Edward? Do you not see the massive mess over here, Edward? Yeah, you better get to work there, Edward. And why do I have a trash can over... Me and the trash cans on this is, well, let's see where... I'll put it right here. Oops. I did not mean to do that. Alright, I think that should be fine. So, reassign some trash cans to Edward here. Thanks for the follow, Mitchell. Thank you for the follow. Sometimes it shows me when you all follow. Sometimes it doesn't. I don't understand yet. But yeah, appreciate that. Appreciate that. Now, let's order some product here and make sure everybody's paid. Oh my gosh, we have so much... We have so much Coke. Okay. We got a lot. Maybe I should break this up. I don't know if I have, I don't think I have the room for this. Yo, what's up, Nevadius? Thanks for the follow, man. Good afternoon. Good afternoon to you, dude. Hope you're doing well today. It's hot as crap where I am today. But it's still a pretty nice day to be inside. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Alright, do we have an extra rack up here? We do. Okay, I will probably forget this is here. But I'm just gonna unload the extra Coke right there. Maybe we should put it like up here so it's in sight when I come back. Yeah, great gaming weather for sure. For sure. Okay. Now, let's order. So on this farm, I think I'm only using fertilizer and PGR. Is that right? PGR cocoa seeds, extra long. Okay, sweet. And I'm using the blue soil, which the blue soil is half as cost efficient as the green, but you do save on trips for your botanist. So I think I am going to use it. I think I am going to use this, and I forget how much we order of everyone. Let's see, 36. Does that sound right? 36. So we have 16 pots. 20 or 56. So 56 will fill up all the air pots and the shelf. So I think that'll be fine. 56. We'll do 20 here. I know this isn't efficient because we don't have, or as efficient as it could be because we don't have a full vehicle, but that's okay. That's all right. It's saving us some time. Just because of this delivery fee. If we got free delivery, I mean, that'd be super efficient, of course, but... Alright, now this is still here from the barn. Only if your computer doesn't turn your room to the sauna, then it's great gaming weather. Yeah, for real. Luckily, you guys see I have a long sleeve shirt on. This room gets super cold. It's crazy to say because it's like 90-something degrees out. But I'm sure it will warm up a little bit. Just hopefully not a sauna. Alright, barn 1. cool. And we'll get this ready to go again. Cannot wait for a reorder button or like a save order button. Hope that's coming. Then let's go ahead and get, not 50, 80. Let's go ahead and get some cocoa seeds too. Now, with this latest update, let's meet up. Mayor's house. I don't like the mayor's house. But with this latest update, cocoa seeds are $150, no matter how you get them. Now, if you just ordered them through the app, maybe you'd never see a difference. You know, they're always going to be 150, even dead drops. But if you met up with Salvador in person, they would be $80 per seed. So, yeah, that was a little bug fix. I'm not sure if it was a bug, but that was a little fix that happened in this most recent update. Oh, she'll be okay. Alright, so Mayor's house, excuse me, all the way down here. Oh, crashed right into that. I'm considering for when I set up my next rig, could be many years down the road, to have my PC in a separate room to where the monitors and inputs will be. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Just to keep the room a little cooler. That would be sweet. Can we get through here? I kind of missed my turn. Uh-oh. Heh, easy shortcut. Okay. Gosh darn it. Oh, I'm just getting out to get these. Now, 56. Wonder if we can get 112. 112, so what? 20, 32 more? 112 would be 2 full shelves and... Okay, well, we'll get 80 because I don't have any more room. What else is in here? Okay, we can drop some of this stuff off at... Maybe we'll go to the barn real quick and drop some of this off. Because I do want to get 2 full loads. Be 112. Yo, what's up, Tom? Did you ever archive sending an employee to another property to go to the barn? Yeah. I have the full list of every route that I got to work. It's on the Discord under charts, if you want to check that out. The Discord link should be pinned at the top of the chat, if you're interested in that. But yeah, I've been using that a decent amount. I have like the barn going to the post office. I have someone from the docks picking up from the post office to take to the car wash. So pretty cool routes that we can do. Right on. Hell yeah. Alright, so this is all for the barn here. Now we got them a TV. We got everybody a TV to use here. You know, this is gonna be their break area, so we got a jukebox for them, we got a TV, and we even got a coffee table they can... Well, I honestly don't know what they're gonna do with the coffee table, but we got them one. Because we're that kind of boss. If we could, I'd give them raises. Some of these workers work their butt off. It would be kind of cool to be able to give employees raises, make them like work faster or something like that, produce more or something like that. That'd be kind of cool. Okay, so let's go. Give me a rack here. Give me this brick press too. And I'll put this right here just to unload all this. And let's go get some more cocoa seeds. You can imprison employees. Yeah. Yeah, Tom, have you been messing around with with like caging or trapping, imprisoning workers too. On my other world, I make use of that a lot. I haven't done it on this world yet, but I am a big fan of entrapping workers to make them work harder. Heck yeah, you perfected it. Right on. Right on. So you can imprison employees. Best way is 4 air pots. Okay. Now, do you make those like in a little cube? You know, like a little 2x2 area, or do you like 1x4 area for those or something? I have 20. I have 20 employees in the docks warehouse. What? Okay, you can combine it with remote employees. Right on, dude. What do you mean by remote employees? But that is awesome. I kind of wish that there would be more employees at the docks just because of how much room you have there. But that is really cool. All right, let's go give. I just saw Wei Long over here. So let's give him some more product and collect. There we go. And let's go ahead and meet up again with Salvador. I don't think he is still there. I don't think we're gonna make it though. Speed. I can't even take time to. Never mind. Oh, it was almost cool. I went for big plays. Sometimes it pays off, sometimes not. Salvador, are you still gonna be here? Hope so. Oh, I just missed him. Oh, now he's at the construction site. Thanks, dude. That's the other side of the world. Oh, excuse me. Remote employee is... Okay, so just an employee of one location you can send to another location. Right on. And then you imprison them in that location. Okay. So I have done that with the storage unit to make it 4 employees and trap the handler from the sweatshop in there. Yeah, that's awesome, man. Local employees equal default normal employee, which is native to his location. That makes sense. That makes sense. Let's take some of this too. You know, since we're going to the bungalow, let's just take a bunch of this to be bricked up. Maybe I think we should just start bricking that at the docks real quick. We got plenty of loose cocaine to mix. But that can go. Okay, so let me fill back up on this. Already did it. Yeah, I've done some. I haven't done a 20 worker at the docks. That sounds like really fun, actually. That actually sounds really fun. I can only imagine the output that you're getting there. Man, you got my gears turning now. I really like that. Okay. To the bungalow / to the construction site. Well, don't worry about us officers. We're just moving some product around. We're just moving. Oh, sorry, Dan. He'll be okay. He'll be okay. Oh. Well, we're gonna get some extra experience here. Run for your life. Don't. Okay. I thought I was gonna get locked out for a second there. Oh. Oh, that was an employee. I thought the police opened the door right there. Oh, do you guys hear that outside? I think the police are crashing into each other. Oh my gosh, it sounds like a commotion out there. Okay, well, how do they keep discovering me? I don't see any in the windows here. Maybe right here. If barn routes are possible, you can have 30 employees in one location. Oh, that is... I might have to do a stream dedicated to this, Tom. That is so cool. Yeah, great way to consolidate operators or operations. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, it's like right up the alley of the kind of stuff I do. You know, just testing and fun experiments like that. So heck yeah. I've noticed there's a lot of, or not a lot, but a decent amount of creators that like to do the same type of testing. It's kind of cool. All right, we're just gonna have Dorothy brick this up again. And we were coming down here for what? I think I had stuff to drop off. Oh yeah, so just gonna brick this stuff up and give this to Molly. And Molly is not here. Molly is gone. Okay, I'm gonna put I'm gonna put more product here. Now I have extra product at the docks and at the bungalow. What are the chances that I remember that? I'm gonna say pretty close to none. Pretty close to none. I'm excited to... I don't know why I deleted that message. What the heck? What the heck? I was like halfway through. I think it said, I'm excited to see what you do with those routes, or if you can get it to work or something. I'm not sure why I deleted that. That's weird. But yeah, imprisoning works perfectly. It's awesome. So let me double check the back of this. Okay, a double check. Molly is going to be by Benji, so let's head there now. And then Salvador, we need 32 more. 80, yeah, 32. Not 23. All right, so that should be 2 full reloads. I guess you can say reloads at the dock. That'll be good, and we'll hit up Molly on the way there. Molly, we just passed. Molly, come here. Alright. Way to go. Way to hook up Keith. Nice, 7,500 too. That's awesome. Okay. I'll post all my knowledge in a compact form on your Discord. That'd be awesome, Tom. Yeah, I think that a lot of the viewers would be interested in that too, man. So yeah, awesome. Hey, you have a great day too. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate the conversation. Hope your weekend / rest of the day goes well, man. Have a good one. Oh. Okay. Docks. We're heading to the docks. We don't need anything from the warehouse. Ooh, I kind of like that. Tom 3. Tom 3, I kind of like that nickname. Got to see if yeah, see if he minds me calling him Tom 3. Oh yeah, I've been trapping since Get a Mozart posted his version. Never thought of remote trapping as well. Yeah, same here. Same here. Oh my goodness. Smith, she's okay. She's okay. Alright, let's have these let's have them start bricking stuff up again. And then this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 2 for 50. It's gonna be 56. 56 will be one full. So when this is completely empty, that'll be one full cycle, and then it should be ready to order some more. So let me get another rack, and we can put extra cocoa seeds there. Here we go. And do I have a brake press up there? Is that in the other building? It's the other building. Okay. Okay, so we need a brick press. I think it was Nero that was asking about that earlier. Nero, I think we are going to start bricking these again. It's producing way too fast now. I mean, this is a positive thing, but it is so quick. Put this here. And we'll put this here. Are we going to have enough room? Ooh. Okay. That's all for that. 3 more slots for cocoa seeds. Oops. Let's put these with the same on the same rack of these ones. I'm out of room. Ah. Okay, never mind. Perfect amount of room. So this should all be full. Oh, it's not because it's 4 a.m. That's fine. And we have a clear van. This is great. Okay, so let me take a small stretch slash walk around break. We'll be back in like maybe 2 to 3 minutes. I'll set you up in front of this jukebox so it's not boring. Let's sleep first. Alright. I'll sit right here so you can watch the workers work and relax on this hot day. I'll be right back. We are back. Mona Lisa, what's up? Arudo, what's up? Don't worry, I'm back. I'm back. Had to take a little few-minute walk and stretch break there. We are back. Welcome, everybody. Hopefully you're doing well today. Hopefully you're staying cool. It's probably hot wherever you all are. I think it's hot pretty much everywhere right now. So happy Friday. Okay, did I have a friend whose nickname is Ghetto Moser? Oh, no shit, man. That's awesome. That's the only other time I've heard of them. Or heard of that name. I actually got this Ghetto Mozart from a 50 Cent song. He in one of the lyrics he calls himself a ghetto version of Mozart, which I thought was awesome. Man, that was an old song. I can't even remember if it was like Window Shopper or Many Men by 50 Cent. But yeah, one of those. One of those. Is the cartel finally on? Not yet, man. I can't wait for it though. We got maybe 3 to 4 more weeks. And then the cartel is out. This one has the Offroad Skateboard. So that's the biggest update. And then there's a bunch of other bug fixes. But yeah, Offroad Skateboard. Small little update. I'm guessing in the next week or two that the cartel will be released on the beta. So we'll get to try it out soon. I can't wait. Alright, let's see what we want to do here. Let's see what we want to do. I'm still kind of undecided. Still a little undecided here. Yeah, a few more weeks. Alright, so if you're just joining, here's what I'm debating. So we have an 8 mix here. I want to keep it like this. We have a ton of extra mixing ingredients, so this works pretty well. That is a disgusting name. That's a disgusting name. Okay, let's get rid of that one. So we do have to discover all these cocaine. This is the first time mixing the coke. So yeah, 8 mix over here. I got some extra shelves. That is extra routes, but I think this will be okay. I just gotta. Just kind of thinking if I want drying racks or how many. Just subscribed. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you a ton. So first things first, I know we're gonna do this. Let's replace all the lights. Let's replace all these. So I did just buy the $200 a piece lights. I think it's full spectrum grow lights or something. So that's sweet. That should speed up this process a lot. If I can go up the stairs, that'd be great. Oh, where'd I put those? There they are. Alright, let me put these in the van so I don't remember, or so I don't forget. Chug another energy drink here. A brick press, we'll take that to the docks, and this will take to Mick. So that's a decent chunk of money there. Alright, full spectrum grow lights and drying racks. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, not there. 4 and 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. So that's 12. Again, right now they're set up for 6 to 2. 6 pots to 2 drying racks. So I definitely want to start using the green soil, or I'm sorry, the blue soil. I'm going to bite the bullet here, and yeah, I think we're going to use the extra long life soil. Barn. No, I think I have this going to automated from loading dock 2, but let me double check that here. Not that guy. Okay, loading dock 2. See where he's going with this. I do have it. Am I not even growing anything over here? Loading dock 1. Okay, so it's loading dock 1. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I thought it was 2, but we'll do it 1. Alright. Now, the only reason we could do it like this is because of the new item filtering. So, this is a storage rack that the handlers are unloading from the loading bays, but you can see that this is our 8 mix. I have everything, yeah, filtered. And same with here, same with this, but this is the supply shelf for all the botanists. So this is working just because of the item filtering, so we can use the same loading bay. I need to run. I'm excited to see and hear about your channels growing. Thanks so much, Fernando. See you all again soon. I'll see you in the next one. Stay cool. Have a great day, man. Thanks for stopping in. So let's go ahead and order this. We're doing all of them. We're doing all of them. Okay, I'm tired of debating. We're doing all 3. Fertilizer, speed grow, PGR, 20 bags. Okay. So, if we do all 3, let's see what it breaks down to on 2 shelves here. Let's just clear everything. Clear. So, these little shortcuts are cool. You see that this is all filtered right now? Oh my gosh. Jeffrey, what are you doing, dude? Give me that kook. You goofball. You see, once we unfiltered that, Jeffrey locked that out and tried to one-up us. Ain't happening, Jeffrey. It's not happening. Okay, they'll move this over. We'll have to discover this too. I'm just gonna put this extra kook over here. Now, before we are rudely interrupted by Jeffrey, if you just clear this and then apply to siblings, it'll clear all of it out. So that's kind of cool. So let's clear all this out. Clear filter. I would like it to be a little bit bigger font. I am blind as a bat, so you'll see me leaning in a lot. It's because I can't read the font very well. But that's okay. No worries. No worries. Let's start with the soil. 1 slot for the soil. Fertilizer, we're gonna have, let me count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If we have 4 different things, 2, so 2 each, right? Yeah, 2 each. So fertilizer. Now we don't need it for the soil, but just to make everything even, we'll do 2 slots for the soil too. PGR, 2 slots. And speed grow. Now speed grow is something I don't use very often. And to counteract that, I think we're going to try 4 and 4. I think we're going to try 4 and 4. Now, not only be a total of 8 pots, but PGR and speed grow, I think this is going to be pretty good. So let's get rid of 4 pots. And we'll add 4 drying racks. And we will redo the output on these 2. So 2 more drying racks, or 4 more drying racks, sorry. Maybe right here. Yep, that'd be good. I like to leave a 2x2 area for any like walking way. Just in case they get stuck. And it looks like we do. Looks like that's fine. This trash can out of the way. We can move the cleaner. We'll move the cleaner here. So this is to that. Okay. So we put one here. To that. Could put one like right. Let's put one right here. We'll replace this. Okay, that looks okay. Okay, let's be honest. That kind of looks like shit. But I don't like how it's not symmetrical. I don't like. Okay, let's redo it. I'll just sit here staring at it, not liking it. Let's just redo it. I'm gonna do something like this. Back to back, you know? How about this? Now again, they access these drying racks just like this as you walk up to it, not from the side. But I have seen plenty of handlers walk in between these like there's no station here at all. So we do have 8 before a piece. Let's redo these two. I think I'm going to make this the same way. 2 there. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. And we can put the trash can like right here. I think that'll be fine. Yeah, okay. So when you're editing these pots, you can left click them all while you're hovering the clipboard. See that? Manage 2 pot, 3, 4, and then right click to unselect them all. So let's think about this. I do still want to go for heavenly quality, just because, really just because. We don't need to, but alright, we're gonna have them go straight to the brick press, I think. This rack right here might be... Let me turn that music up. It seems choppy, huh? Okay. Now, I think that one shelf might be... Yeah, so I think I used to have this... the AirPods output going here. We do this. Okay, I messed up here. Let me select all these drying racks again. They need to be going to this rack so they can be automatically mixed. Manage this. Now, I think I have... Okay, I don't even have a destination for this. So this is where we'll take this rack. Yeah, we'll go to the rack for the final mixing. And then this rack, I have a handler taking to the brick press, which is going to the safe. Okay, that'll work. Kind of just thinking out loud here. Thinking out loud. And I think I want all my extra, like, stations and grow pots. I think I want all that at the docks. Yeah, so we'll take all this to the docks. This is their nice little rest area. So they even got some kook on the table, but we're taking the kook back. Get out of here, fly. What the heck, man? Where'd that fly come from? Oh, here's another little kind of tip, too. Do you see that this is filtered for banana, but I have kook in there? So this item filtering actually only works for the workers. Oh. A little bug is back. I'm gonna have to get that thing. Ain't nobody got time for that. Okay. Should have an empty van. Okay, cool. So, here's what we're gonna do for this one. This is ready to go, but let's use loading dock 2. Loading dock 2. Now we do need some pseudo. Did I ever buy pseudo from Shirley? Can't remember. So we'll meet up with Shirley right when we leave here. Oh, jeez. Donut and paracetamol. Let's get that one ready. Get this one ready too. That's going to the bungalow. Now bungalow again is also all automatically mixing. It's mixing what's being cooked from the storage unit. Okay, so let's throw this in the van. And yeah, I do have to put, so we'll put all this extra at the docks, and maybe we'll make one huge trip to Mick. Probably Thursday. It seems like Thursday is his favorite day to buy a lot of things, but we'll see. How I understood it was Mick liked to buy, you know, maybe clothes one day, maybe, you know, stations and furniture one day. Okay, so all we're waiting on is this delivery then. And I set this right. Soil, fertilizer, PGR, speed grow. Actually, we gotta set this. Soil. Let's see, 20, 10, 60. Actually, we can do one extra on each one of these, I think. One fertilizer, one PGR, and one speed grow. Right? And then 2, 4, 6, 8. What am I doing here? What am I doing? 1, 2. There. PGR. And then this is fertilizer. Cool. 2, 2, 2. Now, here's the question. 2, 4. So I think we do only need one slot for soil. Let's go ahead and make that another fertilizer. So we need speed grow and PGR. PGR. Speed grow. Okay, so that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'd be 50 speed grow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 50 PGR. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, great. 50, 50, 50 plus there's 8 pots, so 58. We'll probably end up just doing 60 of each plus 20 soil. Oops. Deliveries. Okay, it's too large. That's right. 180. So 58 with that word minus 6. And this will be like 2, 4, 6, 14. 14 times 3, 42. That wouldn't be enough. Okay. Okay, let's do 50 of each. 50 should be plenty. 50, 60, 70. Barn 1. Still too large. What is my math doing here? It should be 160. 50. Oh yeah, duh, 160. That's 160. So we will need some more. I don't like how that's not even. I'll never remember to order that exact amount. Here's what we're going to do. 60, 60, 60. We're just going to do 2 orders. So let's, yeah, 60, 60. And then 60 and 20. Okay. 60. Wow. Brain fart. PGR. And 20 of this. And this is going to go to the barn one. Okay. So we do need to go empty out the docks warehouse. Just so... No, I'll be fine because we don't have any soil. I was going to say the botanists are going to start using all that product as soon as the first delivery gets here. But I don't think they will because they don't have soil. So we will order that as soon as the docks is empty. Alright, Baron 4, nice. And I would like to meet up with Shirley. So let's do that. Let's meet up. Under the West Bridge. Perfect. 13,000. I think that's plenty for pseudo. I think we're going to start getting the high quality pseudo from now on too. I think it's going to be high quality. So I think I see I see why we have 2 or 3 brick presses, or at least used to. Excuse me. It's pretty much one for each product, it looks like. All right, we have 3 more discoveries with this, and then this should be popping off. There's a question. Where's our cleaner at? What are you doing here, Matthew? I guess I forgot to reassign him his trash cans. Alright, cool. Let's go. Nice. More material, or ingredients, I should say. Now, let's go to the docks. Or first, let's go, yeah, let's go get that high quality pseudo. And then we'll make our way to the docks. And hopefully that van, hopefully this van from Handy Hanks is almost done. You know what we could do too is just, maybe we just do a quick load of soil and, I think it was PGR 60. Let's do that. Ooh. Soil. This is 20. Yeah, let's just go drop it back off at the van so they can get started. I'll put the soil in. Hopefully this delivery is almost here. I'll put the soil in with the delivery we made for the botanists here. Alright. I'm just going to manually put it here. 2 and 3. Soil. Yep. I wish this could scroll down, because this isn't all the deliveries we have right now. Yo, what's up? Ah, that's a bot. Never mind. Never mind. Tantalizing Sweetie is a bot. Who would have guessed that one? A tantalizing Sweetie. Ooh, I don't think I should put the soil in there first. Oh, I guess we do need seeds, huh? Oh my gosh, I'm forgetting seeds on this. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, let's change this back to soil. Oh my goodness. Change this back to soil. Alright, did I not order this delivery here? No? Just taking a little while? Alright, we are using sour diesel. Sour diesel seeds. There we go. 1. Sour diesel seeds. I think it just got here. Yep. So toss these in here. Now this is going to be a little messed up because I forgot to add the seeds to the racks, but that's okay. Let me see if we have any extra routes here. Don't think so. Nope. That is a-okay. Now we do need to. All right, 2 seeds. So 2, 4, 6. So 20 on each rack, right? So we have five 5 total ingredients for one grow. We have 16 units, so 3 of each, it seems like, with 1 dead spot. Does that make sense? Just kind of thinking out loud here. Alright, PGR, that's 3. Speed grow. 1 extra, so we'll make this one the dead one. With the sour diesel, okay. So 3 each. Come on, get it through your head there. 3 each. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool. So that's the dead one. 1, 2, 3 fertilizer, right? Yep. 2, 3 PGR. Now I do need to make this maybe the dead one here. There we go. So speed grow. Clear filter. Okay, I think this is good. I might as well make this soil. It's taking way too long on my part. Sour diesel. Okay. Now it should be good. So nothing go into this one. This is our dead slot. So that leaves us with 15 slots, 5, so 3 slots for everything. Except for, yeah, that's good. Yeah, okay. Put this back in here, and let's make sure everybody's paid. Everybody's got like 3 more days. Actually, I want to pay the chemist a little bit longer. I'll do, let's see, 2, 4, 5. Try to do 10 days on all these. Okay, 8 days on those. 9 days. We're like 60 bucks short from 10 days on everybody. That's fine. That is fine. Okay, so this should be going good. I have to re-sign all these botanists. And I gotta take down these racks too. Throw these in the van. This we gotta use at the docks to start bricking. Okay. That fly's back. Does anyone see that fly? This is driving me crazy now. Alright. Well, our trash cleaner guy can get that red balls. So what we're doing here, 2, 3, 4. All right, Cynthia, you got all these pots. Not for long though. Unassign these, and we'll assign all these drying racks. So 4 and 4. It seems to be. I'm having pretty good success with a 1-to-1 setup if you're using drying racks. I've done all kinds of them. I'm really liking the 1-to-1, 1 pot to 1 drying rack. Now this is without testing. This is just kind of like trial and error, but yeah, I'm really liking this one. Okay. This should be good. This should be good. And supplies. Supply rack is going to be this one. Cool. Why aren't you working? Oh yeah, we gotta get seeds. Duh. Okay, we gotta get weed seeds and we gotta get... Where's the soil at? Why are they not unloading the soil there, huh? Oh, we need one soil here. Duh. Okay, so how it's working is they're unloading to this rack here and then moving this rack over. So we need one of these soils. This is seed. Sour diesel. This needs to be cleared out. One of these soils needs to be on this one. So let's do this. Now they should unload, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. So, seeds. Albert, where are you at here? Meet up. Westbridge. Shirley, let's meet up too. Let's see where Shirley goes. Where... Mayor's House and Westbridge. Let's roll. Do we have monies? Benji has 9. Oh my god. Brad is fucking up again, everybody. Let's save and reload because I don't want to keep knocking Brad out. We gotta wait for this red balls to wear off. That is so annoying, Brad. I thought he was fixed. Man, he sold for like the whole stream yesterday. That's kind of unfortunate. So let's go ahead and collect from what we can, or who we can. Nice. Jane is right here. Awesome. Oh, that went a little far. Okay, we got the van stuck. There we go. Here we go. Now, Way Long, are you still over? Actually, he's at the docks. And while this is worn off, I think I am going to save and reload really quick. Just so Brad will work for a few more days. Or at least that's the plan. I don't know what his deal is. Ooh. Uh-oh. No, the first yawn of the day. Shit. The first yawn. Yo, what's up, Juby? What's going on? Happy Friday, dude. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing well today. Alright, Brad. Brad, you better be on your way to a deal. There's gonna be hell to pay if not. Ha ha ha, he is. He must have heard me. He must have heard I was coming for him. Okay, now who else has money? Benji and Molly, but 17 grand should be plenty. I'm gonna guess that she's not at the mayor's house anymore. Okay, she's right back at the mayor's house. Never mind. North End Overpass and mayor's house. Okay. Sweet. Juby, I hope you're doing well today. For some reason it's showing up in chat as several messages. I only see one though. me refresh that page. Oh! Okay. Well, let me run, too. Let me run. And Albert's right here. So maybe we can hide out in... Oh! We'll go over here. They'll never see us behind this, right? Alright, so Mayor's house and right there for Albert. Then I'm really curious to see how that, how well that barn does. Barn 2, so... Let's go ahead and get this ready for the bungalow again. Alright, bungalow. Cue it up. 7. And we'll cue this one up too, because why not? This is going to be at the barn, loading dock 1. And they're waiting on pseudo. Okay. Okie dokie. How many seeds do I want to get here? Let me think. 30 plus 8. 38. So 38 would be one full shelf and all the pots filled. So 38 plus 30 for another full shelf. 60. Let's do 76. That sounds like an odd number, huh? But I think that'll be 2 full reloads for the barn. Two full reloads, so we'll see how fast they get through that. Let's go drop a bunch of this stuff off at the motel. Yeah, let's do that. Yo, what's up, Proposal? Welcome back, man. Hope you're doing well today. We are just kind of chilling and playing. Just got done redoing one of the farms a little bit and just getting some seeds for it. All right, let's drop off some of this junk here. Maybe right here. All these lights. We'll need those. Don't need this. Yeah, a lot of this I think we'll sell at I think we'll sell a lot of this to Mick. The LED grow lights for sure. The racks will keep. Grow lights, those. LED. Okay, I think we'll sell this stuff to Mick. On this shelf. Yeah. It's your favorite mod that isn't one. And I know I said by next stream I would have a lot of updates on mods and stuff, but the video I released took me so long to edit, I didn't have time. That's like all I did yesterday. So the little changes like the little pop-up subscribe in the video, that took me like all day to figure out. I'm a complete noob, but I'm getting there. But yeah, mods are next on the list for sure. I thought I'd have them done by the weekend, but I don't know. I'm gonna work on it this evening too. Okay. So let's go drop these off at the barn. Damn noobs these days, for real. I'm a huge noob when it comes to like video editing and stuff. Video editing. I'm learning. Well, I guess if I wasn't a noob about the Discord and streaming stuff too, I'd have that set up. But yeah, I'm like double, triple noob. If I can play games, okay. Play games, okay, I guess. All right, let's put these seeds in here. We'll have the handlers unload it for us. Okay, and then they should be, as soon as those seeds hit the shelf right here, they should be starting to Grow. They should be starting to grow. What are you doing here? Oh, does he need to move the seeds over? Oh yeah, he'll move the seeds over right here. Now. There we go. Is anyone asking for art? Not today, surprisingly. I've had a few bots that are just telling me about their viewers on whatever website, you know, those silly bots, but yeah, nobody's joined asking about art today. Kind of surprising. Bam, wanted to troll. It's all good. They mean well. They mean well. At least these when they join the stream, at least they do have, like, they're doing work, unless they're just using AI. I guess they could be using AI, I don't know. Yeah, shit out of luck right now, but not too late. They might join. Might join, I don't know. Let's see, what time is it? It's 2 p.m. today, where I'm at. Man, today has flown by already. We've already been live for over 2 hours. Heck yeah. Cool, cool. Alright, we can sleep. And we'll end up at the docks to unload all this stuff. Probably have to call Shirley again. I don't think I'm gonna make it to the mayor's house. Don't think I'll make it to the mayor's house. Alright, cool. Let's go in here. Now, do need to reset up this brick press. So let's do the output to here. We'll do all 4 of these to the brick press. And I'm just doing that because we are running out of space. I gotta check the car wash after we sleep. But, whoops. I'll check it right now because I have athletic buff. But yeah, starting to fill up on the racks with unbricked coke. So we'll go ahead and brick it, and maybe we'll just drop it off where we need it packaged. I think that'll be fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So this will end up right back at the car wash. Take it to the car wash. Remember that song? Let's just do it for him real quick. Actually, no, we're not gonna do that. Let's assign someone. What am I thinking? It can be... This is our runner. She's not gonna be running the whole time. But brick pressing's pretty quick. I think that'd be fine. If you see Deborah only has from safe to large storage rack, I think that's going directly to the car wash. I think that'll be fine. Okay, I'm still athletic, so let's see if we don't have some product I can smoke. Oh, it just wore off. Yeah, so if you have that athletic buff, you smoke some, like, whatever strain of marijuana. I haven't tested it with coke or meth. But yeah, if you smoke, like, OG Kush or something, it'll cancel that effect out. That's kind of cool. Alright. I'm not getting on. I held that one in. Okay, 10 days or 5 days here. Let's do 5 days for everybody. Boom, boom. Nice, perfect amount. 1200. Cool. Right on. We'll just take this. I don't want to wait on him. Alright. For the third time, I'm going to meet up with Shirley. She's probably getting a little annoyed. West Bridge. Okay. I like that one. I like the West Bridge. It's right next to the storage unit we'll use. We do have to collect from Benji. I wonder if he's home. Yeah. He's got 10,000. Ooh, and Molly's got 6,000. Oh, that was a disaster. Run. Shit. Okay, let me collect from Benji. Okay, let me not collect from Benji. What the hell, Benji? We'll hide out in the sweatshop. Yeah, I'm not even really using the sweatshop. It's so bare in here. Ooh, I gotta pay Amanda. Gotta pay Amanda. Alright, collect from Benji. Looks like Benji's already heading back. Oh, no. Alright, 10K. Sweet. Now, let's turn this thing around and go get, yeah, we'll go to the bungalow. We'll buy pseudo. Let's go pay Amanda. And if I remember, Shirley's under the West Bridge right now. Alright, she's paid for a while. Again, our sweatshop employee is just taking it to the bungalow. And at the bungalow, it's getting mixed. So, pretty cool. Pretty cool property to property transferring. Now, I do plan to make a overview of all the big chart I made of all the properties and all the routes that are possible. I recorded it yesterday. I just want to add more detail to my editing. So that's a plan on that. Well, speaking of videos, the one I released yesterday about this little update, by far the most views I've ever gotten on a video. So yeah, thank you all. In addition to that, my subscriber count went up like the most it's ever went up, maybe like 50 or 60 overnight, which is insane. Let's see what I had. Yeah, 434 subscribers now, and yesterday I just had like 350, 360. So yeah, thank you all. That is absolutely amazing, and way exceeded any expectation I had for yeah, any of my videos right now. So you guys are awesome. Thank you. Alright, this is 5 days here. There we go. Wow, we are producing a lot of meth. Delivery already in progress, huh? What's in here? Get out of the way. Okay, well, that's pretty cool. We got 3 mixers going right now, so that's great. Let's put this in here, and we'll put some more in here. Okay. Now, is Molly home? Yeah, Molly's home. Benji will get another couple bucks from you over here. Alright, sweet. Sweet, sweet. Good timing and great summary of the update. Right on, thank you, Like and Star. Yeah, it must have been some good timing. I think I released it yesterday, actually around this time. Yeah, around this time, so... Yeah, super ecstatic. One of the comments made me laugh so hard, though. Some people are so mad because I say MK2 instead of Mark II and Mark 1. Like mixing station MK2. These people are... There's like one person that was so angry with me that I said MK2 instead of saying Mark II. Yeah, so I thought that was kind of funny. And the same person actually really disliked how I said Ludwig. But then another person said I said it perfectly. And I just thought that was kind of funny and random. Some of the comments, I think they're intended to be negative or mean, but they really make me laugh sometimes. I think it would be the opposite, though. I think that more people would be like, what's Mark? Like Mark 1 and 2. I think more people would comment that they don't know what that meant. Because I don't know. I didn't know that until they messaged me. But it's all good. Hopefully we can make it to Shirley in time now. She's right over here at the West Bridge. Help Javier out. He's alright. He just needed help. Get stuck. There she is not. Okay, she's not there. We just missed her. Construction site. Construction site. Let me chug one of these. Since there's a roadblock, we'll just skate there. I think I only want 60 anyways. Try to skate on that. I heard there are skate tricks coming soon. That'd be kind of fun. 60 high quality pseudo. Right on. Right on. Okay, let's go ahead and deposit some of this. So, doing pretty well with remembering to deposit and stuff. You know, pretty much all of our stash is in the bank, so that's kind of cool. I'd like to keep it like that. Now, hopefully the barn is going crazy. Hopefully they're growing a ton of weed. The docks should be going good again because we just got them cocoa seeds. So the pseudo, everybody should be working after this. Sweet. Alright, and I think we had some stuff to sell to Mick, right? I know it's only Monday, but that's alright. Uh-oh. That yawn got through, I'm sorry. Son of a gun. Ugh. No more yawns. What the heck? What the heck am I doing? No yawns. Should we keep the moisture preserving pots? I think we sell it. I think we sell it. Should I keep the golden skateboard? Oh, proposal. There you go, dude. There's a bot. Ridwise. I noticed that your channel could benefit from larger audience. 24 an hour. Blah, 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 blah. Partner program. How could anyone get you 3,000 real followers and 200 live viewers? How is that legit and possible? But yeah, there you go. There's a bot for you. All right, let's see here. 2,200 or 1,200. Let's try it. Where's the bot? Oh, it's on. He's on Kick. The bot's on Kick, but some reason it's not showing up in the main chat on my thing here. Well, that's even better. It's not showing up from Kick, so never mind. Yeah, okay, we'll just accept 900 because Mick just, I guess he's just gonna leave us in here and close up shop. So that was not cool. Not cool, Mick. Can you ride the Golden? Mine seems stealthy. Really? Really? Yeah, let me go get that. Let me steal this money back from Mick, because he's kind of a dickhead. Can't believe he walked out on us. Got my hopes up. Yeah, I don't know why the chat's not showing up on that. He's probably long gone now. Probably long gone. Let's test this out. Wow, there's no skateboard sounds. You guys notice that? I read that in one of my comments, but I just noticed it. Yeah, like the initial drop-in skateboard sound is there, but... Oh, on the... That's weird. On the off-road skateboard, it's... You're right, it does seem stealthy, Liking Star, huh? It seems super quiet. Oh man, this thing's so fast. Dude, compared to this, what I'm used to now, maybe I should keep them both on me. Man. Can you stream for like 6 hours today, bro? I don't know. Kind of depends. I shoot for 4 hours. That's my goal. Man, at the end of like 4 hours though, I'm absolutely exhausted. It sounds terrible, but I'm exhausted. I haven't figured out why. But minimum 4 hours today proposal. For sure 4 hours. 6? I don't know. Maybe 6. Another comment that I got was a fanny pack update. I thought that was hilarious. I'd 100% buy a fanny pack though. 100%. Backpack, fanny pack, sign me up. Okay. Well, we'll keep that in the back. See if anybody's home right here. I haven't done like door-to-door sales for a minute. Okay, nobody's home. It's 9 p.m. We probably hit our deposit limit right here. Get some coffee. You know what? I kind of been thinking about getting another coffee. But I think it's too late in the afternoon for me. I think I'll be up all night. 2:30. I don't know. I dropped Bride off at the police station, was fully blocked. Right on. Yeah, I almost had to take care of Brad, but a reload saved him. He's lucky. I thought he was fixed, and then today he didn't even sell anything for the second day, so I guess he's not fixed. Kind of a bummer. Okay, so we redid the farm. Let's go see how that's doing. And I think I want to start listing and selling product again. So let's do that. This is the Snoop Foggy Fog. 30 list for sale. I'll probably start doing deals tomorrow. I think the rest of the night I'm gonna take a small, like, few-minute walk break. I know I just did that. I haven't told you guys, but I have a bad back, so that's why I'm trying to take a few more breaks. Maybe walk just for a minute around the kitchen or something. And I've been icing my back today too, so I think when I get back I'll heat it. But yeah. That is the plan. Let me set you up in front of this jukebox for sure. Yeah, yeah. No worries, no worries. What are these? Did I not put the outputs on these? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Son of a gun. Okay. Let's do this and then I'll go take a small break. Oop. Man, it's probably hitting the wrong button. That one. And this one here. That. Oh, by the way, if anybody watches UFC, there's some good fights this weekend. Some good fights. Destination here, and then I do have to set all these to have the additives. But yeah, so we edited this farm today. Remodeled, edited, whatever. I'm using all 3 additives for this. Reason being is I only have 2 botanists, and I just wanted more output. Before this, I just had like a good, profitable farm, you know, the cheapest we could do, but yeah, I wanted more output. Yeah, just redid it. Didn't change anything except adding a few more drying racks and a few less pots. So, yeah, 8 pots, 8 drying racks, 2 botanists. So we're gonna see how that does. But I'm hoping that we just get a little bit more output here. Now, I know we don't have to get heavenly quality either, too. But, yeah, why not? Why not? This whole stream was simply show my name, damn. Yeah. Yeah, but there's a lot of viewers that just listen to, just enjoy just listening. So right on. Right on. Alright, maybe we can do this when I get back here. Alright. Let's get a better song. This is the intro song. That abandoned feeling, and we can, yeah, you guys can just watch all the workers work here. Alright, be back in like 2 minutes. Yo, cumin, what's up? That's a good spice. I like to use that on my turkey. Yeah. Turn it up? Hell yeah, let's turn that shit up. Be a little better there. But yeah, cumin, welcome. I'll be right back and take a short little walk break. back in action. Super riveting. Do you guys have fun talking to my chair? I don't have a name for it yet. But yeah, super captivating stuff. Let's get on with it here. Sorry about that. I'm trying to take more breaks in between my streams. I know I only go for about 4 hours, but that's okay. But yeah, rather you're here. Yo, good night, Moon. What's up? Yeah, ghetto chair, GC. Maybe we should call him GC. All right. Let's do this. All right, cool. Got all the additives in these. Pretty good. Oh my gosh, he just... Dude, they just pushed me into a wall. Oh, it's going pretty good today. Good night, Moon. Happy Friday. Hope you're having a good Friday. It is extremely hot again. I've said that again, but it's a great day to be inside gaming, because holy crap, it's hot. Our poor chickens are super hot too. Hey, what's up, Observer? Happy Friday. Yeah, heck yeah, dude. I saw your last video. My net worth unfortunately did not increase. Ah, bummer. I had several comments with people that their net worth just exploded. So that's kind of cool, but sorry it didn't help for you. But yeah, either way, Friday, hopefully you all don't have to work on the weekend. I always think about that, because I did used to work weekends a lot. And, you know, when people would say Happy Friday, it's just not the same. But Friday is still kind of like a feeling too, you know? It's a good vibe on Fridays. Yeah, I guess if, man, I'll have to check my net worth on my main world, because I think I have a lot of bricks on there. Oops. Didn't mean to stop there. Let's see how the docks are, sorry, docks are doing. Yeah, I think everything's kind of working really well right now. So yeah, if you're just joining, I just redid the barn a little bit. Ooh. Ah, he's okay. He's okay. Yeah, just redid the barn a little bit. I just want a little bit more output. If you guys remember, we only had like 2 botanists growing sour diesel. So, ended up doing all 3 additives. So hopefully well, it will speed it up a lot, but hopefully that'll be enough for our demand. Yeah, Liking Star went up like 7 million. 7 million net worth Liking Star. Holy moly. Yeah, that's awesome. Yo, what's up, Legion? Hope you're doing well, man. I can only imagine how hot it is down there in South America. Can only imagine if we're hot here. Holy moly. I kind of look ghostly. Uh-oh, the screen or like my face? I don't feel sick. I hope I don't look that bad. That Alright, let's put this in here. Yeah, hopefully I'm not scaring people. I'm so ghostly. But I actually just wow, I do look very... I actually have sunburn right now, if you can believe that. But it does not look like I have sunburn on screen. But yeah, I got fried the other day. I was only out for about an hour. And, you know, I'm out in the sun a decent amount. But, it must have been just different UV rays that day. I'm not sure. Because I got fried. Alright, can these go here? No. I need another rack in here. Yeah, let me go buy a few more racks. You do look pale. Shit. Well, I hope I'm not getting sick. I don't think I am. Don't think so. Maybe I have to adjust the hue on my stream. I still haven't edited the stream. For all of you just joining, the video I just released, it took me like all day yesterday to do it. Just to add that little like click subscribe graphic at the beginning. But we got it. I got it done. And it's actually, that video's kind of a hit. I guess it has like 20,000 views right now, so thank you all. Yeah, your engagement and comments and all that, yeah, highly, highly appreciate it. Yeah. Good time, bad time, every day is a gift, so I always say happy whatever day of the week it is. That's true, Observer. Hell yeah, dude. Yep, yep. Give me another energy drink here. Hugh Pasa. I better not say that because I don't know what I'm saying. That looks like maybe Spanish. I'm actually not sure. Pacey from the white balance. Ah, yeah, it must be the white balance. Something in the white balance on the camera. Maybe sunlight. I do only have one light on today. Your black shirt looks gray. Oh yeah, it is way lighter on screen. It's like a dark gray shirt. Everything looks super bright, even the walls. It must be a white balance camera issue. Hang on, let me turn on this other light. I think this is the first time I've only had one light on. Let me see if it's that. Actually, maybe a tad better, maybe. That's all right. My Spanish is crap. Does that say, have you visited Venezuela? Because I would absolutely love to get to South America anywhere for a vacation, visit, tourist type stuff, because absolutely amazing, at least from the pictures. I've unfortunately never been outside of the U.S. Never been outside. I've been all around the U.S., you know, beautiful sights here too. Most of you know I'm from Ohio. So we have the Great Lakes just to the north. I have a lot of family up in Michigan. I've been all the way down to Florida. I haven't been up to Maine. That's on the list though. Then I've did a road trip all the way out west to Utah. If you all have ever heard of Arches National Park or State Park. Beautiful, beautiful landscape. But pretty cool stuff. But yeah, I'd like to get up even to Canada. I just want to see. I love learning about different cultures too. Really cool stuff. That's similar, more exposure rather than white balance. It would be listed as gain for webcams or camcorders. Okay. Yeah, I'll kind of make a mental note of that. Good night, Moon. Thank you. Yes, it's definitely the light from the window that's causing the glare. Ah, yeah. Okay. A little better with that. Right on, right on. Ohio blows, and so does Michigan. I also live there. Ohio has perks, but I love it here. It's home. It's home to me. Love Michigan too. Although that's kind of our like sports rival. I have a lot of family in Michigan, so can't really dislike it. Yeah, I'm not sure how Ohio is for tourism. Never really thought of it like that. We probably have some good places to eat and stuff. Yeah, OSU versus Michigan. That's like the biggest, one of the biggest college games every day. Yes, Venezuela is a great country for tourism. The bad thing is the politics. Hey, Brianna, what's up? Congrats again. Thank you so much. Yeah, a ton of that video is doing super well. Yeah, I keep saying thank you to everybody, but for real, that is awesome. So let's drop off some of this product. I went the wrong way. I meant to go to Molly. She's low on the meth, and then we'll get some Snoop Foggy Fog maybe to Jane. But I kind of went the wrong way. But if we're giving it to Jane, that's fine. All right, straight ahead. Hi, by the way, happy Friday, everyone. Right on. What have I missed? Just kind of talking about random stuff. Redid the barn. I think I missed Jane. There she is. Redid the barn. So hopefully the output's a little bit more. What we did is, or what I did was add 3 additives rather than just soil. But yeah, other than that, not too much. Hope your day's going well. Thanks everybody for joining. Happy Friday again. Alright, let's give all this to Jane here. Hear how excited she gets right here. Oh, usually she does that little giggle. Never mind. I think it's hilarious when the dealers get excited. It's like they're taking a little bit for themselves or something. I don't know. Let's see here. Not Brianna. Who's Brianna? I haven't seen a Brianna. Brianna. Oh, yeah. I got you. I got you. Alright, let's go back to Molly. The last video shows that people are coming back to the game, which is why maybe the comments about my map is annoying for those who haven't memorized the routes. Yeah. Yeah, still annoying for... You know what? You saying that even reminds me. I still would like to keep unlocking customers. I always forget about that. But yeah. Right on, Legion. Okay. Now, is Molly home? She is. Now, I did assign all kinds of, Ooh, what are we doing here? Oh, that. I did assign Brad all kinds of customers because he was doing good. But, he's messing up again. Let's be honest. He's messing up again. Let's save and reload real quick. Save and reload. So maybe Brad will deal a little bit more. Wasn't talking to you. I was thinking ghetto for correcting you. Oh. No, all good. Here's something I want to do though is earlier a viewer joined and was talking about different routes. He said that he had a 20 employee build at the docks. 20 employee build. That's crazy. But I guess it was just from having, what, storage unit, bungalow, all those employees go to the docks and then you can like cage them in. But how crazy is that? He went by the username Tom. So check him out. I think he said he was going to post his, all his designs and stuff on Discord. Actually, I have some on there. But yeah, that'll be pretty cool. Pretty cool. What level are you? What's up, Tony? Hope you're doing well today, man. Brody, what's going on, dude? What level are you? Did you hit Kingpin yet? Nope, I think we're still... Oh man, was it Block Boss? Block Boss 5, maybe? So I think we're getting close. But I definitely need to unlock some more customers so we get that experience and we keep progressing. Proposal variety of tourism options through different biomes. Dude, that is sweet. And economical currency compared to the dollar, one of the societies with least prejudices, and one of the friendliest. I met a Venezuelan when I was in college, and she was like one of the smartest people I knew, and she knew like 5 languages as well. I didn't go to college for very long. I ended up dropping out, but that's the one Venezuelan I did meet. Pretty cool, super nice. Yo, hope you're doing well today, Brody. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty well. It's a great day to be inside gaming today. I tell people to get outside after my streams. I don't think I'm gonna do that today because it's so hot. But yeah, glad to be inside, hanging out. It's cooling off. Oh yeah, I already paid Amanda yesterday, huh? Okay. So here's the question. Should we just take all of Brad's customers? Because I only have 6 deals. You know, it's kind of manageable, though. Sometimes I end up with way too much deals. You tell him, honey. Oh, yeah. I think you might have missed it. One of the really early streams I did proposal. I think Brody and Brianna hinted that they were at least a couple, if not married. So yeah, White Knight fits. Yeah, the husband would be the White Knight. I guess it could be the woman. If you guys watch Game of Thrones, Brianna Tarth. Badass. Yeah, doing pretty good today though, Brody. Doing pretty good. Legion, people get kidnapped there. My ex was from Venezuela. People get kidnapped anywhere though, if we're being honest. It's a terrible thing, but it happens, unfortunately. But yeah, you just gotta, when you're traveling, you just gotta plan, do your research. You know, there's parts of Ohio you don't want to visit. Yeah. But that's what I gotta say about that for sure. For sure. Chug one of these. Greg, let's do this. Alright, first deal of the night. Geraldine? Oh, sweet. Bonus deal. Bonus deal. I think it's a little different too when you're traveling because usually you don't speak the language, or at least you're not fluent in the language, so it is and can be like a culture shock as well. You know, anytime you, but that's true within the states too, state to state. If I'm being honest, so like, let alone countries. But yeah, I definitely want to travel. I think I remember saying, or remember hearing you, wow, hearing you type. Yeah, I remember you saying that you travel a lot, right, Proposal? You say you travel a lot or something? Maybe you've been to a lot of countries or... Damn right, you wish you were there, dude. Oh my gosh, guys. It's Friday. There's no need to be bickering. What's this bickering? No need. Oh my gosh, I thought I was gonna get stuck on that. Alright, where's the rest of these? South Overpass, docks. I know what we can do. I know what we can do. We gotta make sure that when we do the Battle Royale, I think we throw in Brianna, Proposal, Brody, and that will be the first match. That's what I think, and that will settle it once and for all. No, we're really close to that battle royal, though. With all seriousness, I'm very close to that. Like I said, the video took a while to edit yesterday, so I don't want to say I'm behind, but it took a lot longer. So it took a lot longer than I thought. But yeah, maybe this is something we settle in a 1v1v1 arena. Makara. Isn't that what they say in WoW? Makara. The bad thing is that people think that everything bad that happened was always will always happen. Oh, White Knights is an insult. Oh shoot. I thought that was just like a saying of someone coming to your rescue. I did not know it was an insult. Oh, nice. 14 bricks. It's only been, what, 2 days? Maybe 3 days? Pretty happy with that. Pretty happy with that. Alright, cocoa seeds. I was going to get some racks. Kind of forgot. So, Central Canal and Thrifty Threads. Central Canal. Alright. Let's bust this for some extra cash. Oh. It's so weird sometimes they can see you right there. I feel like it's not all every time though. And then last, good old George. Huge buyer. Statue in West Park. Ooh. Shit. Okay, let's run. Let's run. Let's run. Not really worried about experience right now. I know we can keep grinding and stuff, but just hide out here for a second. Oh my gosh, that music overlapping. Alright. West Park, let's go. I'm gonna take the gold one right here. Alright, last deal. Let's go sleep after this. What happened here? What? This white car is out of control. That's the one that like beat up Molly the other night. Then we nicknamed this thing Christine or something. What the heck? You see that thing everywhere. I think it just randomly flies at people and hurts them. I don't know. Alright, let's sleep. Let's sleep. What did I miss here? Where's my popcorn? Oh no, that doesn't sound good. What did I miss? Oh jeez, I see a lot of negative things. I don't even want to read it. I don't even want to read that chat. Maybe I should get some mods before next stream. Maybe I should get some mods. Yeah, I agree, Observer. I agree. We just chill and enjoy the game. Chill and enjoy the game. Let's talk about the game. Here's what I've always said about this stream and my goal. I haven't even got set up for anything to do with money because I don't want it to be about that. I just want it just to be a hangout. My goal is... my original goal was YouTube videos. I just do this for fun as a, like, you know, hangout for people. So everybody can just stomp whatever beef you got with anybody. But that's all I gotta say about that. Oops. That's all I gotta say about that. But I did just want this as a yeah, nothing else except for a hangout place. So I want everybody to feel welcome. So that's a huge goal. That is like the only goal of the stream. Yeah. Right on. I agree with Observer. Because it's Friday, y'all. What are we doing? It's Friday. We should just be chilling. Alright. Let's drop off these cocoa seeds at the docks. And I do want to get some... Actually, let's get some wrecks. I forgot to do that yesterday. Because I think I have the cocoa seeds because I didn't have any room on the racks. Gotta get some wrecks. But I appreciate all of you. All of you equally. Like, I appreciate all my viewers, all my subs, all the interaction, the comments. Seriously, I really do. I appreciate you all. So, thank you all. Let's get 4 wrecks. You know what? We're getting TVs too. We're getting 2 TVs. I gave the barn workers one. So it's only fair that we put one on the docks too. They're probably getting bored. What if we find some hidden thing? Like if they have a jukebox and a TV, the workers work 5% harder. That'd be hilarious. Haven't hit Kingpin yet, Tony. Sorry, I missed that a while ago. Have not hit Kingpin yet. I have on my main world, on the Viper world, but not on this one yet. I think I'm close, though. Oh, you did that to yourself, George. Or that's it. You did that to yourself, Edward. Jeez. Alright. Cocoa seeds can go here. TV. TV's gotta go where they can see it. Oh, I wish we could put it on the wall. Wish we could put it on the wall. There. Alright. We got a ton of coke. We'll go get this to Way Long here soon. That's meth. Okay. I'll drop this one off at the bungalow next time we're there. I think I'm just gonna put 3 racks here so I remember that they're here. Forgot all this was up here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take all that extra coke too. Try to clear these racks off. I've on my main world, I might have screenshots, but I had this entire docks filled with storage racks. The entire docks filled with storage racks and mixing ingredients, and it lagged my world so much. I should have learned there, and then I went and bought all the Vipers and filled those up too. So double bad idea. All right, let me chug an energy drink. Oops. Oh, what happened to my mouse? Whoa. Mouse went on the other screen for a second. Alright. What's the goal today? The goal today, actually half of it I've already done. The goal was to remodel the barn. Yeah, remodel the barn was the goal. With, you know, I just wanted more output for the sour diesel that we're growing there. So that's the goal for that. Other than that, I kind of just wanted to get everything organized. I might redo some routes because, you know, right now we have some product to pick up at the motel. Some of it is at the car wash. Some of it's, I think, at the post office. I would love to get that all at one location, but I don't know if we can. But yeah. I also assigned a bunch of dealers new customers, although Brad's fucking up again. Fucking Brad. I thought I saw him get glitched, but I think I just hit him for nothing on accident. Oh my gosh. Alright. We're doing it. We're getting a timeout here. We're going to timeout. I don't even know how to time people out. I'm tired of reading the negative chat, people. Tired of reading it. I don't know, half an hour? There we go. Proposal, I'm sorry, bro. There's too much negative chat from you. I'll be honest. I'll be straight up with you. It's too much negative chat. First half an hour timeout. It doesn't feel good. Proposal is one of the regulars here, but it's too much negativity from him right now. Sorry, man. Sorry, but not sorry, you know. Alright. Let us brick some of this up manually. Help the handlers out. Even though there's no handlers here, I guess. I sincerely feel like you're looking into my soul. Oh no, I need to fix the light. Okay, let's do it. Can I adjust video capture? Properties. I don't want to look into people's souls, particularly. So let's go to, maybe it's the filters here. Background removal. I've tried that. What I want to get is a green screen. I think that'd be sweet. Color key. Color correction. Ooh, there we go. Oh, that looks so much better already. I'm adjusting a few things here. Alright. How's that look? A little bit better? I look kind of green now. A little bit green. Alright, one more adjustment and then we're gonna roll with it. Jaundice. Yeah. I just squint when I look at GM. Dang it, was it that bright? Dang it. Alright. Brightness down. Gamma, let's correct that a little bit. I don't want to look green. I don't think I look like the Hulk. But I don't want to. Hue shift. Ooh. Ooh, I could look real green. Look at this for a second. Okay. How's this? I still look a little green. What the heck? Smurf. Okay. Oh yeah, that song. Was it Eiffel 66? Okay, that's gonna have to do. I don't know if that changed anything. We'll just turn brightness down just a little bit more too. Is that a little bit better? Oh my gosh, I'm such a noob. How about this? I'm such a noob. Okay, that's all. That's all we're doing. If I'm green... Oh my gosh, that looks terrible. I take it back. It looks... Why does my camera... Is my camera dirty? It looks so blurry. That looks kind of good. I'll have to mess with this a little bit more off camera here. But yeah, sorry if I look like the Hulk or if I look like I'm a Ghost. We will have to roll with it. Yo, what's up, Selena? That is on Kick. What's up? For some reason, my Kick does not show on my other chat. So yeah, if that was a while ago, I hope you're still here. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. All right, that's a lot of bricks. Too dark. Oh yeah, I'll try to adjust this some more. I never got to adjusting my Discord and my other settings. That video took me so long yesterday, but I will improve this. I promise. We'll improve this. Oh man, I did look like a Smurf there for a second though. It's kind of funny. Okay, let's break up one more 20 pack. I've been in this motel too long. I'm getting a little claustrophobic. All right, let's roll. Probably got a lot of deals. Oh, okay. I did not mean to do that. First, never mind of the stream. Would it help if I angled this down just a tad? So I don't look like I'm looking into your soul, Legion. I don't want to look into your soul. Nothing against that, but... Okay, that looks maybe a little better. So I'm not staring directly at you. Looks a little better. Honestly, you now look like a regular regular albino. Not like before when you looked like you would come out of the screen to steal my soul. Okay, right on. So a little bit better. A little bit better. Yeah, I'll have to adjust that some more. I'll have to look up some more Nutty's videos. His stream is crisp. That's who I've been using still. Okay. Meth dealer, let's see. Did we ever hook up Molly? Yep. And Jane. So we just have a incredible amount of meth. Wow. Let's just give some more to Benji. He doesn't have meth affinity customers, but we have so much of this stuff. Yeah, let's run over here real quick. You became a shade of blue. That had me worried for a second. You're gonna start trash talking us, pink skins. Yes, I saw a lot of Smurf chats. Saw a lot of Smurf chats. I actually used to watch the cartoon Smurfs back in the day, but I've never seen the movie of it. I heard there's a Smurf movie. I never saw it. Okay, Benji, there you go. Some high quality product for you. Honestly, the best thing for anyone is to not look into my soul. Yeah, I'm glad I don't have that ability, I guess. I don't think I would like that, to look into people's souls. I don't think I'd like that one bit, actually. But yeah, so we got the camera angled down now, so hopefully no more soul stealing. This isn't Mortal Kombat, jeez. No more soul staring? I don't know. Alright, let's hook up Wei Long with some more coke. And he has a ton of cash on him, too. I think it's like 13,000. So let's go pick that up. Whoa, just kidding. When you're up close, it looks wild. Yeah, that... Man. I don't like how the mic looks right now. And I would think that this camera would be a little bit better. Now, I do have like a webcam for... I could use too. It's a Nexigo webcam. Because my desktop didn't have one. So that's what I started streaming on. But I don't have enough attachments on my laptop right now to try that one out. I've got to upgrade my stuff. But yeah, all in time, all in time. Alright, here you go. This is Hank, right? Yep, Hank. Ooh, that's meth. Ooh, should we just try to give him some meth? It's 60% chance. Nah. Alright. Yeah, for some reason my multi-chat overlay, maybe it needs updated or something. Oh, what happened here, guys? What do we have going on here? Oh my gosh. I was gonna help them, but they got unstuck themselves, so that's cool. What's some terrible drivers? I mean, they're going the same way. They're going the same way. Alright, way long. Oh yeah, let me chug one of these too. And one of these. Yeah, it's like Cars for the Adult movie. Yeah, crashing into each other. Of course, Way Long is not here. I'm happy he's hustling. But wow, he is a century away. Let's see if he teleports back, though. I was curious if he does. Yeah, another car crash. Right at the beginning of the stream yesterday, it was hilarious because I was just driving, reading chat, and you know what? It was the same car. It was Sam, the orange cheetah. The same one that just crashed right there. So Sam's a terrible driver, but he pulled out right in front of me and, yeah, went flying. Like 100 feet in the air. It's hilarious. Ooh, did you hear about the lore behind Ray's Realty? I haven't. Let's see here. So Tyler based an Australian Tyler. Let me read this real quick. Tyler based it off an Australian company known for treating their customers like crap. Oh, you can see it in the game billboards. What they're like. Oh yeah, doesn't Ray have like a quote saying like "eat shit and die" or something terrible? I think I remember reading that. Well, that's cool. I didn't know that lore. Thanks for sharing that. I remember where that sign is though. We'll have to go look at that. I think it's the sign in front of Highland Point. It's like maybe a bus stop. I think it's maybe several places too. Wow, so Way Long did not teleport here. That kind of surprises me, to be honest. Kind of surprises me. Alright, let's go do this deal then. We'll do a few deals, then we'll hook up with Way Long. Okay. Sam needs driver's ed. Yeah, I agree. He does. Yeah, I can't believe that was just come to think of it. Crashing over there, and it was Sam yesterday. Sam yesterday also crashed. Alright, she has plenty of product. So we'll swoop around the diner here, and then go to Ray's Realty, and then... Actually, there's Way Long right there. That worked out pretty well. Okay, so we are producing a ton of bricks now. You guys see that? So that farm is working really well. We need to unlock Leo so we can give him some more cocaine affinity customers, because we have plenty of product now. Plenty of product. Even with Brad not doing anything, we have plenty of product. So let's keep laundering as well. I always forget to launder the taco ticklers for some reason. I'm not sure why. So let's go do that while I'm thinking about it. I had 2 cars go flying off the map from my world, and the cars haven't come back since. Dang. If I remember correctly, Tyler said he slightly modified the car's routing algorithm. I think he gave them life. This car for sure. Now, I don't know if this was the same car that ended up down there, if there's 2 white cars like this that just go crazy. I don't know. I don't know, but it does seem like he gave them life. They got a mind of their own. That white car attacked Molly. I forgot this was here. I'll probably forget again too, but that's alright. You can go to the car repair shop to have cars towed back from anywhere. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I think So Brody, was that one NPC car and one car for yourself? Was that the two cars that went flying, or was it two NPC cars? Because I don't know about those. They might just respawn, and I don't know. They might be at the bottom of the ocean still. Who knows? All right, we gotta drop this TV off here so they got something to, you know, something to do. How about right here? Yeah, this be a nice little break room. They can take a little nap and watch the TV. Okay. So we got the cash. Let's pay all our workers for 10 days here at the bungalow, and let's sleep. Oops, I always forget that I can't sleep with that. If I have any OG Kush or anything, I wonder if Coke will cancel it. All right, look away. Look away. Did that? I think that canceled it out. Okay, so it seems like if you just smoke a plain product of about anything, it'll cancel out that energizing or athletic effect. So that's kind of cool. I'm gonna leave a little bit of unpackaged stuff here. Yeah, about right there. Hey, Micah. How you doing today? You can crouch on your own vehicle and unstuck it yourself, too. Yeah, right on. That's a great tip. You can do it to NPC cars, too. It's hilarious. Oh, then those cars are gone. Yeah, if they were, oh, they were both two NPC cars. Okay, yeah, they're probably gone. They might be at the bottom of the ocean. That's hilarious, though. Okay, so we got a bunch of product. Let's try to unlock some customers. I think that should be the next step. And also, let's go ahead and pay Amanda for 10 days as well. If we can, we'll pay as many workers as we can for 10 days. Let's see, we're at 20,000, so we'll be able to pay a decent amount for 10 days. Oh, she's already paid. Okay, cool. Yeah, doing pretty good today, man. Yeah, doing pretty good. Happy Friday, by the way. Always say that with a disclaimer. If you work on weekends, I don't mean to rub it in, but happy Friday. It's super hot here. My chickens are super hot. When they get hot, they just have like their little beaks open, kind of flap their arms a little bit to air out. But we got cool water for them, and they like to take baths, which is kind of fun. Funny, take baths in like cocoa core, which is, you know, it's kind of powdery, the consistency at least. But yeah, that helps them cool off. But very hot here. Great day to be inside gaming. Oh yeah, I was gonna pay these workers, yeah. Alright, cool. That's 10 days. 10 days. 10 days. Cool. Now we're going to need a big lump sum for the docks and warehouse, or docks and barn workers to be paid for 10 days, but that's okay. I love, crouching on top of the cop cars. Oh my gosh, that's the funniest thing. I love when... It sounds terrible, but I love when the cop cars run over their own officers on foot. It is, for some reason, the funniest thing. But yeah, making cop cars go flying by crouching on them. Heck yeah. Hey, Cozy Monkeys, what's going on? Person from nowhere. What's going on? Welcome. Welcome, everybody. Hope you're all doing well, and happy Friday. You made it. Heck yeah. Not super happy about having to bag everything now. Yeah, I was getting pretty used to that too. But I did feel a little bit guilty, so I'm kind of glad it's fixed, kind of not, you know. Alright. Oh, there we go. There we go. Alright. Head over to the barn, and I want to see how they're doing over here. So that's interesting that there's still ingredients here at the barn. It makes me think like I set something up incorrectly. So let's go check that out. Shorty, welcome, man. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well today, dude. Always good to have you in here. Always good to have you in here. Alright, this is going to bungalow. Love the brick cash worth boost. Yeah, me too. I really like that. Really like how the bricks count towards your net worth now. It's a really nice update. Oh, I missed your comment about the cop cars here, Brody. I also had a cop run over Molly before, and I had to reload my last save to get her back because she would just be laying in the middle of the road every time I checked on her. How rude of those officers. Don't they know that she has deals to make? They should know this. Rude officers, huh? That's funny. I've never seen them run over a dealer before. Oh my gosh, overlapping music. My ears. Ooh, that was close. Ooh, that sounds cool. Wouldn't it be awesome if Tyler made a cave hideout in the woods and a submarine lab underwater we could use? Yeah, count me in. Count me in for that. I know we're getting a super yacht property. That's been stated, so that's awesome. Super yacht, like I can only imagine what that's gonna be like. But I'm gonna guess that that's gonna come with the new area, which I cannot wait for. The new area is gonna have a reason for heavenly cocaine. Like all the customers will want heavenly. Yep. She didn't make a deal for me for like 3 days before I reloaded my save. What the heck? Dang. So the animation you added to the video, so the one in the beginning there, Legion, is the one I told you would add to the stream every... Oh. Every like 20-25 minutes. That is such a good idea, Legion. I understand now. I think I've been here for an hour and you haven't invited anyone to like or subscribe. That's true. I always forget to do that. Yep, like and subscribe. Shameless plug there. Like and subscribe if you would like. Yeah, I always forget about that, Legion. That's a good point. I should put a little pop-up there to figure out how to do that. But yeah, speaking of which, my subscribers went up by like 50 last night with that video. So, guys, thank you, guys and gals. Thank you all for your engagement. Yeah, thank you so much for the comments, the likes, the support. Yeah, this is by far the most successful video I've had. I think I'm at like 20,000 views, which is absolutely like mind-boggling to me. So thank you so much. I just wanted to say that. Crazy stuff. Let's get some energy drink while I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I'm glad Bricks got fixed too, going towards net worth. Heck yeah. Me too. My first save jumped from... Oh yeah, I remember your comment, Micah. 11 million to 17 million, just because of the bricks. Alright, what'd I miss here? Did she just leave for a deal? That sucks. What the heck? Well, okay. We'll get some energy drink later, I guess. Yeah, I saw that, Jim. Congrats. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Almost 100 subs. You were at 351 yesterday. Now it's 437. Holy moly. Yeah. I gotta leave. I have some homework to do. Well, person from nowhere, thank you for joining. I hope the rest of your day goes well, and have a great weekend. Have a great weekend. Yeah, if I remember correctly, I think you can now activate super chats in the stream. I'll be honest, I'm not sure what super chats are. Yep, have a good one, person from nowhere, but see ya, dude. I keep saying dude, I need to stop that. See ya. There are women that watch the stream and it's automatic. I even call my wife dude sometimes though. I do. I feel bad, but I slip up sometimes. If I'm, gaming with my friends or something. Just being like, dude, bro, but, wife does not appreciate when I call her dude, so I do slip up even then. Dawn of Dusk, I'm female and I don't get offended by dude. Right on. Well, that's good. I try to include guys and gals when I say stuff like that too, so right on. Right on. Alright then. Let's do late night there for George. Okay, what time you want to meet? How about late night? Do a few more of these. Alright. Okay. Good to go. Let's see. Thank God it's Friday. Yep. Thank God it's Friday. How are we doing in here? What's the hold up in here? Hold up is my delivery. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, it's coming in 2 minutes. That's right. Now, was I gonna order anything else here? Storage unit's good. The barn. That's good. Okay, so we do need another something going to the docks, right? Yeah, so let's head to the docks, see what they need. I think it's 56 fertilizer, seeds, and 20 soil. I think, and then 56. Am I using PGR there too? I cannot remember. Let's go check. Let's go check. If you have a Google AdSense account, Super Chats are real money you can use, and you can even transfer it to another bank account. Interesting. So, okay, let me see. Let me make sure I'm understanding Super Chats here. So Super Chats are through YouTube or Twitch, and it's pretty much what is a super? It just pops up on screen then or something? Oh, it's really like stream donations. Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm running over all my customers. Whoops. Whoopsies. Yeah, we're heading to the docks. Okay. I have to go in the backyard and swim. Oh, that sounds nice. Try to beat this heat. Have a great week and catch you on the next stream. Brianna, thanks for joining. Thanks for joining. Have a good one. Have a good swim. Yeah, hope you get cooled off because it is hot. Hot. Alright. Let's get this thing off the... Get this thing unstuck. Maybe. There we go. There we go. Go around this way. Yeah, it's people giving you real money and a note appears. Okay. Huh. Honestly, I haven't thought about any type of monetization for the stream at all. I don't watch many streams, and I don't really sub to anybody either, so I'm really actually unfamiliar with a lot of this. But yeah, that's I guess something, but I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. Yeah, as you know, my main goal is just to get paid by YouTube through the videos, and this just kind of be a hangout. Like I like the, I don't know. I have to think about it. I'm going back and forth in my head right now, but yeah, I guess I think we should wait to put the seeds in until I order, huh? Because they probably have soil. Yeah. Okay, so let's order. It is 56. 56 fertilizer, 56 PGR. And we'll get another, I think I saw 2 in there, so we'll get another 18 soil. Cool. Delivery art. Did I already deliver this? What's going on here? Oh, duh. Wrong one. 1856. Docks. There we go. And this would be barn. But let's clear this out. Okay. There we go. Nice. So I really like this setup. It seems to be doing really well. Just fertilizer and PGR, and one drying rack to one air pot, and of course the full spectrum grow lights. But the output seems to be really good. You know, I haven't measured it or anything or compared it to anything, but just with the amount of bricks we can give to weigh, he's almost got 5 full stacks. So that's, yeah, I'm really happy with this farm right now. What am I doing with these seeds here? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna put these seeds back here just so they don't start planting without any additives. So we'll have to come back here when this comes. I wish you could scroll on this. You guys have this issue? If you have too many deliveries going, sometimes you can't really see when it's arriving or what it is. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, the roadblock's still up. I think it's gotta go... I think it leaves at like 11. Oh my gosh. Let me just run out and let them see me. Whoops. Okay, we'll hide out here. Pause this music. Gotta go, Ghetto. Thanks for another awesome stream. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Have a great one. See you in the next one. Have a good one. No, all good, man. All good. We, yeah. We had a good time today. Thanks for joining. Hope you get cooled off. Hope you get cooled off. And stay cool. Have a great weekend. See you, man. Alright. Dennis, 2 Snoop Dogg. Let's try to push this a little bit here. It's been a while since I really tried to raise some prices. Let's go 1,500 for 3. Yeah, okay. We're starting to... I'm going to try and increase this a little bit more. Now, here's a question too. What customers do we need to unlock? Okay, so Harold, Carl... Who's this? Jack. So, I'll get some baggies. Now, let's see. Where's the mixed stuff going? It is going... Car wash? I can't remember where all the 8 mix stuff is going. I think the car wash. Actually, I have a decent amount here. So, let's go try to get Jack. I think I remember where Jack Knight's house is. So let's head over there. We'll try to unlock him. And Carl is... Actually, Carl is at the newly updated building that is now knockable. You can knock on the door now. So that's pretty cool. Oh my gosh, Fiona is still laying on the ground? I ran her over like earlier today. That's not good. Sorry, Fiona. Okay, let's see if this works. So this is a little glitch or bug that one of my viewers told me about. You literally just run in the back here, but I've never tried to hide from the cops. So let's see if they sense us through the walls. Wow, this is a great hideout. Even with the flashlight on. Okay, so if you guys need a hideout, until this is fixed, this is a great spot. Doesn't look like they can walk through the back of the wall or program to or anything. Wow, okay, well, good to know. Seems like a safe spot. Alright, let's go to... Where was I headed here? Oh yeah, to Carl and Carl's workplace, that's right. Yeah, and check out this glitch too. There's another like visual glitch. You can't get in here that I know of, but this is just Highland Medical. Visual bug. You can see right through everything. Kind of weird. Yeah, so if I ever do this region for the Battle Royale, I'll have to keep these bugs in mind. You have a little camper seeing what's going on over here. But yep. Let's see if we can get... Let's see if we can knock on the door for Carl now. So this was a recent update. Let's see if it works. I think we tried this, but nobody was working. And I always go to the wrong restaurant here. It's this one. Was it the Crimson Canary? Hold on here. Now I gotta look. Now I gotta look here. Let me check the Discord for the updates. Because I swear it was the Crimson Canary that was knockable. And I remember testing this. Oops, I went to the wrong channel here. Bear with me. Schedule 1 updates. There it is. Okay. Fixed broken font at the... Oh, that's what I was thinking of. I missed... Yep. Fixed broken font at the French restaurant. I think I did this yesterday, too. I think I did this same exact thing. Oh, is the diner liking star? Right on. Okay. Yeah, so I guess there was some broken font here. And I kept thinking that was the Crimson Canary, but it's not. Okay. Alright, so we know now. I will probably forget again and try to do the same exact thing next stream. So just remind me if I try it. The Med Center glitch may not be seen in multiplayer. Okay. I couldn't see it on my friend's account when we played today, but he could. Okay, so that's kind of interesting. Huh. Yeah, so if that glitch for the Med Center, if you guys play multiplayer, see if that happens in your multiplayer game, just out of curiosity. And I'm curious to see if it's if you're like hosting it or if you're like joining their world. If it does, because it sounded like you joined his world, if I read that correctly, Shorty. But kind of cool. Well, kind of cool and kind of not cool, but cool that it didn't happen on the player side, multiplayer. It'd be interesting to hold the battle at the end of July. The cartel will be released on the same date, so it should be a good idea. Ah, yeah, that'd be cool. I was thinking about doing the Ghetto Mozart Cribs. Thinking about doing that too at the end of the July when the cartel comes out. Because I'm going to guess there's going to be all kinds of new builds. All kinds of new builds, probably. Oh, I forgot about all these deals. What am I doing? Alright, parking garage. Let's get the fast skateboard. Let's get some of this. We're doing these on foot. Yeah, it was his world and I joined him. Right on. Okay, yeah, if I do multiplayer, I'll try to keep an eye out for that. See if I see it. But yeah, Legion, I like that. I like that idea. I think I want to do a practice one before. Or I say practice. If it goes well, we'll do it the whole stream. But I think it's going to be a blast. I'm really looking forward to it. As soon as I get better at video editing and it takes me less time, yeah, I will set that up. And mods, you know, mods for Discord and YouTube and stuff. So, let's see here. Oops. Let's go ahead. Yeah. Genghis, Kevin, and Dennis. Sorry, guys. Oh, I did upcharge Dennis. Let's go do it. Darn it. Let's go do it. I was gonna sleep right there, but I forgot to upcharge Dennis. That's like $1,500. Also, was it you liking Star earlier that said that yeah, you can't hear anything on the skateboard on the golden one now? It's true, you don't hear a thing. Oh, son of a gun. I'm not even paying attention. Run. Okay. Not even paying attention. But yeah, that golden one sounds very quiet. I wonder if it is stealthier, you know, around cops than this off-road one. Alright, behind the... Oh my gosh, they're the fastest cops alive. Alright, if you cannot see anything right now, I also cannot see anything. So I'm with you. But I don't want to turn on the flashlight. I feel like they're right behind me. Okay, at least we're near a deal. We're in the world. Oh, we're at the RV. Right on. I still hear the road sounds in my head, yeah. The fire station on multiplayer worked for both of us, though. Okay, right on. Cool. Hey, Spy Among Us, welcome. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're staying cool. It's hot. But yeah, the cartel is coming, but I can't sort my inventory. I carry weed, meth, coke, and a golden skateboard. I would absolutely love a fanny pack or a backpack to help with this sorting. You know, just like 2 or 3 slots, even 4 slots, so we could have like all kinds of skateboards, a weapon. Yeah, that would be my dream, but I feel you there. I have trouble with sorting and organizing too. Alright, so she has plenty of product. I think I do that every night. I think I check Jane every night on her product and stuff. She'll be good for a while. Okay, I think after this night, I'm going to get up and do a few laps around the kitchen. Just to stretch a little bit. Yep, refill by water too. But we got to do this last deal and get you set up in front of the jukebox. Gosh, it's so quiet. I feel like an assassin now. Alright, let's launder. Already laundered. Just do the deal. Let's just do the deal. Okay. Oh! Nope. Don't go that way. Also, I need to get some more energy drink. What if we can loop around here and buy some? While I'm thinking about it. Yeah, so I think I prefer to have both skateboards on me. I think I prefer to have both of them now. Let's just get a stack here. Because this golden one is so much faster. I didn't really notice until, you know, I used it again today for the first time in a minute. But it is so much faster. I just run into... That's close. I just run into curbs a lot. I'm no Tony Hawk or nothing, so I come to a dead stop on the fast skateboard a lot. So I think I'm going to start keeping both of them. Alright. 560 experience, right on. Alright, let me get you set up in front of jukebox with a good view of the workers. You can watch the workers work on this hot day. You know, just relax and just watch the workers work, right? You can do 1v1 battles and have the participants stream their screen on Discord, so you can stream both points of view at the same time. Dude, that is such a good idea, Legion. Oh, that actually got me really excited for this, because that is such a good idea. Yeah. Yep. I can't wait to start planning this out on my notes and stuff. It's awesome. I think it's the best way to prevent anyone from cheating also. Yeah, like capture the battle. That'd be good. Like maybe have a mod or two watching each one of the contestants stream. Yeah, great ideas there. 10 out of 10, dude. That is exciting. Also, by the way, Shorty, I know it was your idea for the cribs. I think when we do that, I think I'd offer you, of course, the first you know, episode. I guess we could say episode, but also I was listening to a Nickelback song of all musicians, a Nickelback song with Rockstar, or the name of it was Rockstar, and they one of the lines, I wrote it down. I'm gonna get a clip of it, but it says, oh, where is it? Oh man, it refers to cribs though, and I think it would be absolutely hilarious. I wrote down the whole quote, but I have so many notes here. But yeah, uh, gosh, my notes are out of control. Anyways, I think that's gonna be funny for that. Let's have a Nickelback little media thing play. But yeah, let me go take a few minute break here. I'll turn that up. Hopefully you guys can see it, or hopefully you can hear it, and I'll be right back. Yo, what's up, Puck? How you doing today, man? Hope you're doing well today. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you, man. Let's see. Yeah, Legion, that exact. I want a brand new house on an episode of Cribs and a bathroom I can play baseball in. Yeah. That's the song I was listening to. I'm gonna get that little clip for when we do the MTV Cribs thing. Be hilarious. The barn and the docks can have 10 workers, so they meet the description. Were you here when Tom was on? Oh yeah, new viewer today, Legion. He said he's gonna be posting some stuff to the Discord. Yeah, he said he figured out how to do a 20 worker docks build. Yeah, 20 worker docks build. I didn't realize my shirt logo was showing so much. Well, there you go, free advertising. I don't even know if I can wear this. Let me change my shirt real quick. I don't know if I'm allowed to wear this one. I don't work there anymore, but I think they're weird about that stuff. Yeah, Puck, it's so hot out today. So hot out today. Not an AI version must be. Yeah, tick breaks too. Just turn it inside out really quick. Don't need anybody calling me because I'm wearing a shirt. I don't work there anymore. Alright. 15C and raining. Yeah, it's about to rain here too, Micah. Let's see, what is 15 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit? C to Fahrenheit. 60 degrees. Oh, that's like great weather. That's great weather if you're in. Oh, okay, British Columbia. Hell yeah. That's cool. I'm unfamiliar with. Let's see. I'm actually unfamiliar with the weather. The weather there. So cool. Alright, let's get some of these deals done. Good old George. Let's kind of upcharge George here to 1,500. There we go. It's 83 degrees here. Yeah, it's like, I think it's 90 here. I think it's like 90 here. I don't know. I haven't been outside in a minute, but it's just so humid. It's just so sticky and humid, you know. Rainforest in British Columbia, dude. That is awesome. I have always wanted to visit a rainforest. I talk about traveling a lot. I haven't traveled too much, like outside of the U.S. at all. None, but I've traveled a decent amount here in the U.S., but I've never been to a rainforest. That would be amazing. It's probably, I'm gonna guess it's like 1,000 humidity there. Is it super humid there, Micah? Actually, it's probably super humid where you are too, Legion, huh? Like super humid, huh? By the way, I'm an organic, not an AI. I removed the AI name because I think a lot of people have. Yeah, I think a lot of people thought you were a bot right off the rip, Legion, until they saw you typing. Yeah, bot programming to mess with this mindset. Ah, different kinds of rainforests. I didn't know this. You guys know how much I love talking about like animals and like growing up, my dad would always put that on the TV. That's what if we were watching TV, that's the only thing we were allowed to watch was like animal shows. Discovery, Discovery. I almost said Discovery Planet, Discovery Channel, Animal Planet, National Geographic. So yeah, I never even thought about there would be different rainforests. Okay, so what was I doing here? Probably need more orders. Gas Mart to Bungalow, it looks like. It's the west. All right. 4, 5, 6, and 7, 8. Double check. All right. Bungalow. Docks. Okay, docks arrived. I think we have to put the seeds in. What, the seeds in the van, I think. Ooh. I went here to launder really quick though. The biome where I live is called Foothill Cloud Forest. Okay. Foothills, huh? Right on. Is that a tropical? Is that considered tropical region? Or forest? Is it just like a bunch of, you know, pine or green or oak trees, you know, stuff like that? Around us, it's, you know, a decent amount of pine trees, but mostly like oak, maple trees, birch in some places. I do live. There's all kinds of rivers here in Ohio, so I've lived by a river for a while, but yeah, lots of rivers and stuff. What am I doing in here? Okay, let me speed this up here, and let's go put the cocoa seeds in the van. Oh, I didn't even read your next message there, Legion. My bad. Unfortunately, it's the urban version, but the weather's good. Right on. Yeah, where I live, we get all types of weather. But if it's hot, it's usually humid. It's very rare that we get hot days that aren't humid. Where'd I put these things? And where is the van? Always losing my van. Okay, PGR. Alright. As soon as they unload that, I think that's the worker that is doing trips too, right? So as soon as she gets back, she'll load up some seeds here and they should start working. Now, I can't remember how many days I've paid them, so after tonight doing these deals, we'll have to go see. Okay, 1,500 again for Dennis. That's awesome. Venezuela has a lot of geographical diversity, hence the variety of biomes. In my case, I live in a closed valley. That's why I live in a forest in a tropical area. Oh, that is really cool. Hey, GFN, what's up? Do you play Bronx 3? I don't. Actually, I haven't heard of that one. But, if it's like the Bronx that I know, like, there's a great movie called A Bronx Tale. Highly, highly recommend. If we're talking about, I kind of changed the subject there on you, but, talking about great movies, A Bronx Tale. What a movie. Anybody else seen that movie? It's got, I forget his name, but he always plays a gangster. An Italian gangster, like mob family type gangster. Always plays the same role. And then also Robert De Niro. And then the main character is actually a kid in the movie. But yeah, haven't heard of that game though. GFN. Oh jeez, I lost track of what I was doing there, and I left everything in the docks here. Left everything on the shelf. It's up here. Okay. Let's go do some deals. Where are we heading? Yeah, let's go around this way towards suburbia. Where the heck? The Bronx has changed a little since the 90s. Yeah, I've never been that far north. Oh yeah, Star, aren't you up there somewhere? Yeah, that's right. So you've probably been through the Bronx and stuff. I really have no idea, and I don't even know if it was based on what was going on during the time for that movie. But yeah, that movie was made in maybe the 90s, I think. Maybe the 90s. Well, I said we were going to go one way, and I went another, so let's go back this way. Chug another energy drink. Alright, so South Overpass and then Suburbia. Should be good. Oops. Cool. Yeah, so I think I will, if that viewer that asked about a different game, if they're still here, I think I will do other games eventually. And I'd like to do a series on games that are on sale right now. Or like, when I stream them, they'll be on sale. So actually, it's kind of fitting because Schedule 1 is on sale right now. If any viewers... Oh, did you guys see that? Dennis denied us at 90% because of the quality. I mean, we might have to do it, guys. Dennis, that was 3 product. Alright, well, hopefully he knows now. But, that was rough. That was rough for Dennis. Okay, what was I saying? How rude of him to interrupt me. How rude. Oh, that's launder. See me itching my eyes. My eyes water a lot, so my bad on that. I don't even notice I do it a lot. I just having to look up at the webcam and I was doing it. So I need an eye wipe counter. That's what I need. Alright, 3 more deals here. But yeah, has anybody else seen that movie, A Bronx Tale? Highly recommend it. But anyways, the gist of it, there's this kid growing up in the Bronx. In the first scene, I don't want to like spoil the movie, but it is kind of an old movie, I guess. When he is growing up, he's maybe 10. He sees a shooting from the main character. I can't think of his name. He always plays a mob boss. But yeah, that main character shot another person right in front of this kid. And the cops came, and everyone said the kid was there that saw him. The kid saw him, you know, he could be a witness. And the kid didn't rat. He didn't rat on the gangster that shot and killed a man right in public. And ever since in that movie, he saw that shooting. Yeah, it changed his life because he had one world where that gangster almost feels like a debt to him. So he kind of looks up to this gangster that's doing, you know, killing people, dealing drugs, doing gambling. And this kid, you know, he's like 10 or 11, 12. And then he has his father, who's a hardworking 9-to-5er, you know. He drives a bus. And it's just a whole conflict throughout the movie. Highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. Alright, so we can smoke some of, we can do whatever we're gonna do here. You just look away, okay. And that will cancel our buff so we can sleep. There we go. 425 experience, not bad. 25,000. About that. There's a perfect example of when a customer gets explosive candy treatment for a few days. I do need to get some explosive. You know what? Let's make some of that right now. Let's make some of that right now. How many? 18. Let's go get 2 stacks of 18 donuts. Because I think it just needs to be done. I'm tired of using my frying pan. It's getting too many dents on it. No thanks. Come on. Come on, Chloe. I mean, see, hopefully I didn't knock her out, because I still want to buy... I forgot I came here to buy something. Okay. Alright, we gotta push her back in place, I think. Okay. We're good. So, that'd be 36 donuts. Can't believe she denied us at 82%. Cool. You know what? I haven't tried to sell to Dean in so long. He's a really good buyer, so let's just try to... Oh, man. 84% got denied. That's a bummer. That is a bummer. Okay. Yeah, let's mix some of this explosive stuff. I think it's just double donuts, I think. Where do I have an extra? Nice. Got an extra mixer. Is that music too loud when I'm right up against it? Or is that, like, good sound? Just let me know if it's too loud. We'll just put it here for now. Ooh. Oh, there it is. That's right. I forgot I had another shelf here. Volume is good. Volume's good. Okay, right on. Nice. Tomorrow when he calls, switch him to the Pop Rocks. Heck yeah. Yep, somebody's getting it. Dennis. It was Dennis, I think. Yeah. Dennis is getting this. Alright, 30 seconds here. Alright. Let's go. Let's see. This is so much Coke. I think Wei is still... Yeah, he's got plenty still. Can we give this to anybody? I think Brad's messing up again. That sucks. Silly Brad. Let's reload real quick. I hate having to reload every 2 days, but... Alright, cool. This just got done, so we'll reload. Mix the next one. Yeah, Dennis. Hell yeah. Dennis is getting it. Dennis is getting it. That's interesting. I think I was over 600,000 net worth when we started. I wonder what could have caused that. Just trying to think of what would have caused that. I don't know. Huh. When he smokes it, you have like 20 seconds. Stay back because it could hurt you. So if he smokes it, he can blow me up? I think that's how it works, right? If he... Okay, yeah, I'll stand clear. I'll stand clear. Oh yeah, there it is. The dark red explosive. Sweet. Oh yeah, it's 420, everybody. It's 420. I don't have any product on me. Well, in celebration, I guess we'll just... I'm not sure I've streamed this late before, to be honest. This is one of my later streams. Oh my gosh. I remember why I don't smoke my own product. Because it hurts my eyes. Oh my goodness. So how do we get out of this? How do we get out of this? Oh my gosh. Yep, I have regrets. I have regrets. OG Kush? A Coke? Okay, just something plain. Oh no, I think I just mixed my last plain one. Would this do it? Just kidding. Oh, right on, Observer. Yep, yep. I grow my own as well. I think a few of the viewers do. Ours are in the budding stage. Now, oh, I can just unpackage this. Why don't I just unpackage this? Jeez. I am having trouble seeing what's going on here. Okay, yeah, cleared it right up. Cleared it right up. Wow. That's kind of funny. Oh, man. You hear the music, though? It's so good. Like, when you take the product, I like how it changes. But I think that another music is coming in right now. Yep. Okay, so we got explosive. We gotta baggy that up. Do I have baggies here? Dang. Let's go get some baggies. If you sell more than you make and you've bought a lot of stuff, yeah, that had to be it. Liking Star. Had to be it. Something like that. Maybe I'm spending too much on deliveries right now. I don't know. Alright, just 20 baggies, because we'll just do 18. Watch out, Michelle. Or Melissa. She'll be okay. Yeah, I think it'd be cool to eventually get a green screen behind me. I saw someone with a stream with a green screen, and it like only showed themselves. It was really, really nice looking. I didn't realize I had a handler assigned to this thing. He took. Okay, he just put it here. My plans are a month out. Heck yeah. Another 10 weeks of harvest. Or a month from beginning and then another 10. Hell yeah. Yeah, good luck with your guys' grows. Let's see. We smoked it. For example, I jump in the dumpster next to the gas station when I sell to Frank to some. Sometimes watch him go pop. Heck yeah. My plans, or I could go to a dispensary, but the stuff there sucks. Yeah, man, it's always dried out. Yeah, it's 100% legal here, so yeah, dispensaries. I just feel like the process and getting the weed to the dispensary or whatever takes so long. It just gets dried out. But yeah, I agree with you, Observer. Mm-hmm. Yep, long flowering strains are worth the wait. Better mind high. Yeah, I like the I prefer the indicas, to be honest. Prefer the indicas. I need to see what is Alfred's number. Yeah. Okay, let's go find Dennis. Let's go find a good old Dennis. Our barn and everything's working well. I should probably collect from the dealers while we're looking for Dennis. So let's see. Is Benji home? Nope. Jane and Brad are right here. Yeah, let's collect, launder, and get Dennis. And then, yeah, I'll feel a little bit better. Is this Brad? Ooh, ooh, this is bad. We're making a run for it. Oh, my gosh. That was close. Wow, still only under arrest. They found drugs on me and not wanted, but just under arrest. I'll take it. I'll take it. But, surprising. Yeah, it's so dry. Yeah, agree. All my stuff is hybrid, but lean towards sativa. Right on. Right on. Whoa. This season's crop is a little of everything. Heck yeah. Yeah, I also grow, or we also grow vegetables too. So we have a, I think it's maybe like 20 foot by maybe 40-foot garden. But yeah, cauliflower, broccoli, red cauliflower, 3 types of greens like kale, spinach, and I forget the other one. Romaine spinach, or romaine lettuce, spinach, and kale. But yeah, our goal is to have 100% homestead. You know, we have chickens and we have a garden when we can, but that's as far as we've gotten. We do cook all of our stuff too from that, you know. But want to turn around and upgrade that stats for XP. I should have, because now I kind of forget what I was doing here. I think I was just gonna collect. Oh yeah, dentist. That's the main goal right here. That's right. I think. All right, we got 19,000, so we can go launder some too. So I think Dennis now is at the fire station. So we'll go knock on the door and see if Dennis likes the product we have for him. Let's just go straight there. Yep. Legion going indoors, and then last year we took a few plants and we did transfer them outside when it was nice out, but just indoors right now. I think we're about to move them outside, but I can't remember. She does a lot of the growing. My wife does, so she's pretty smart when it comes to that stuff. All right, cool. Fire station right here. Herbert. Oh, he's not here yet. Bummer. What if there's a fire? What if there's a fire? Okay, I thought that was Dennis for a second. I get Dennis, Carl, and yeah, Harold mixed up a lot. So where is Dennis at this time of the day? I can't remember. Indoor tents are amazing. Can flip flower at any time of the year. Yeah. Yeah, so we kind of just have a makeshift one right now. But I want to get a big one. A big one for downstairs. I'm thinking of growing some mushrooms. Yeah, heck yeah. I want to grow some like gourmet mushrooms too. Like the lion's mane. I heard those are just really healthy. And I heard that you can just grow them right in like a log or something. So that'd be cool. Dude, Greg, where the heck was Greg coming from there? Did he just walk out of the woods? Well, how about some of this, Greg? Alright, how long does this take here? He loves it. Is he immune? Wait, I hear it ticking. Oh my gosh, it's about to blow, I think. You hear the tick? Oh no, Jack, watch out! Oh no. We needed to get Jack as a customer. Oh, he's fine. He's fine. Greg is down, though. I cannot believe he survived that. He took that at like point blank. Holy moly. Okay. Oh, now he's gonna call the cops? Not the guy that just exploded him? Well, we'll get Jack tomorrow. We'll get Jack tomorrow. Okay. Well, that was pretty funny. We gotta find Dennis. Maybe Dennis doesn't order today. Okay, well, let's launder, and we can almost do these deals. I haven't been to the barn in a while. Central West. Oh yeah, we gotta. I gotta discover all the mixing for Coke. I forgot about that. Dang. I completely forgot about that. We have to discover like 3 more. Oh, this is going to the bungalow. So it seems like the bungalow's working pretty well. With that setup, the 8 mix there, and then, you know, the handle is bringing it all the way from the storage unit. Okay, I already hear laundering in there. You can also grow them on wood scraps. Sweet. Yeah, where I live, there's like natural growing mushrooms too. Pretty cool if you get some on your property. But they're called, I think it's morels. I think that's how you say it. I've never found any on our property, but I heard they're really, really good to eat. They're not psychedelic or nothing like that. They're just, I think they're just really good to eat, taste-wise. So how's all this doing here? Good. Okay, nice. So I'm really just waiting on this, huh? Just waiting on myself to hit done. Alright, so let's help them move this along, and then we'll have to discover that again. I think I want to hang out in the barn so I don't forget to do this until this is fully discovered. Oh, look who it is. Yeah, we'll get them for 1,500 again. And we'll swap them. 1,600. We'll give them a little, some homemade mix, I guess. I was thinking, in an apocalyptic scenario, a mushroom crop is one of the best sources of protein you can have. They're easy to field and easy to keep and easy to feed. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be sweet. I'd love to get a, yeah, like gourmet mushrooms going. That'd be awesome. I wish they would do more research into, you know, the psilocybin mushrooms. I really wish they'd do more research on that, and just like I think the same with marijuana. But I really do think that psilocybin can help with PTSD, you know, whether it's military or medical or whatever. I think with the right therapy, I've read a book on this, and this is where it's coming from, and watched a few documentaries. I'm sorry about that. Something on my mouse. But yeah, I hope you know, in the future. I know a few states have already decriminalized it, which is a great step. That's badass. I start in January indoors and keep the lights close to keep the internet short, transferring out in April. Right on. Right on. Okay, so let's discover this, go do these deals, and we'll come right back. If I don't forget. Okay, that's discovered. Here we go. Alright, this should sell for a lot too. I think it's gonna be like $650 it should sell for. But here's the question, what should we name this one? I always forget to name stuff, and I actually might remember this, so what should we potentially name this? If I remember. Oh, I almost forgot. I have something special for you there, Dennis. Oh, 30% chance. Okay. Should we just... Which one you gonna smoke, Dennis? Let's see. Oh, he smoked it. He smoked it. He's gonna blow. That's so funny you can hear the tick. Do you guys hear that? Okay. I wonder how close you can get. I probably shouldn't test it, huh? This is pretty late in the day. Let me get back. Oh my gosh. That animation is hilarious. Okay, well Dennis should know now. I think Dennis gets the point. I think Dennis gets the point now. Yeah, big boom. Hey, welcome back, person from nowhere. Welcome back. The wharf near the French restaurant and the South Overpass. Okay. There we go. And Genghis for the South Overpass. That's kind of far away. I think we're going to leave Genghis hanging again. Because I want to get back to the barn and discover this last mix. There's a ton of ingredients ready to go, so we can mix a lot of product really fast. So let's get back to the barn, discover this one. And I've been hanging out, or I've been keeping both of these skateboards on me. I've been using both of them, so I love this update with the new skateboard. Bio balls. Okay, so once this is mixed, we'll have to name it. And I also need to find none other than the Viper van. I don't know where I put it. Don't know where I put that one. Alright, let's sleep. It's 4 a.m. Alright, they're still paid for a few more days, it looks like. Go cool, what's up? What's up? Hope you're doing well today. Why do you have so little money? On my main world, I did get the 10 million achievement, but this one is way less laggy. I really messed up on my main world and bought a bunch of vans, and I lagged out my world, so I want to get like 1 to 10 million before the cartel update. So, yep, this one here. That's why it's so low. We have a net worth of like 500,000 though, not too much. But we are growing quickly. Okay, so what should we name this here? Maybe Lion's Mane something. Lion's Mane wannabe. That's a silly name. Oh well. No. Lion's Mane. Bio Lion's Mane. I don't know. $651 market value though. From personal experience, it is much better than going to a therapist. Yeah. Definitely study the difference in appearance between edible and toxic mushrooms. You tend to find mushrooms in the forest. Yeah, I agree. Some of those will just kill you in real life. Glowy Lion's Mane, I love it. Glowy Lion's Mane. That's what it is. Enter. Sweet. Alright. So that's going good now. This is our first product of this. I think I'm going to bag this myself. And I want to put... yeah, we need to get the Viper, huh? Let me see if Brad is... It looks like Brad may be selling. Maybe Brad is selling. Let's chug a energy drink. Get there faster. Lost internet for a minute. Did you see that we got Dennis back, Puck? We definitely got Dennis back. And Greg, and accidentally got Jack back too. Jack didn't do anything though, but he was kind of just in the area and got blown up. There's a ton of psilocybin research available. Paul Stamets has a new book out on the subject. Right on. I think I read one of his books. You know, he's one of those people that have a that had a life-changing experience using psilocybin, if I remember that correctly. This was a few years ago, or man, that might have been 5 years ago now that I read that. But yeah, that was a great book. How much do portobello mushrooms cost in your country? I honestly have no idea on that one. I haven't bought mushrooms for a while. Trying to add them back into my diet. I haven't bought them for a while. I didn't know they were already $20 per kilo here. See, I wouldn't even know if that was up or down. Huh. Yeah, I'm not really sure on that one, Legion. But yeah, I did grow up eating mushrooms. My mom would make a lot of mushroom dishes. Now, I think the Viper is at the motel. Oh man. Before you test it, it will restart from the last save point. Right on, right on. See Brad. I think we are gonna reload for Brad. I think we'll reload for Brad. Legion in California, I get them for $3.08 for 8 ounces. Okay. Let's see, 8 ounces is how many pounds? I forget the conversions, to be honest. Okay, let's put that there. We'll save this explosive mix for the next person that next customer that messes with us. There's the Viper. Right on. Right on. Alright, Benji. Take that. So actually, let's put this back in the Viper. And there's 20 baggies for that. Alright, let's baggy this up. This is the new Coke mix, 8 mix. Nice. Didn't miss one. Didn't miss one. Alright, this is fully mixed as well. We'll stick this in the van. Alright, so that and this. We'll need to baggy up some more Snoop Foggy Fog. So we'll take this back. Actually, let's go get some baggies. Check another one of these. So, about $12.50 per kilo. Okay, so a little bit more availability here, it seems like, for portobellos. But that's also California. I'm not sure how it is over in Ohio or whatever where I am. Oh, Genghis. Follow me, Genghis. I have some, we'll give him the new stuff. I can't remember what Genghis prefers. Okay, nice. Easy 1500. Let's see if we can deposit. Okay, after today we can deposit. Okay. Portobellos are genetically the same as crimini and white button mushrooms. Wow, they're just larger and older crimini. I don't think I'm saying that correctly. Crimini. But that's interesting. Right on. Let's go, yeah, 1330. I wish I would have gone up to 1500 for George. Maybe even like 16 or 1700. Look at that. Hank's already wanting for 1500, so let's go 1800. Sweet. This, I think the new price for you, Eugene, is like this much. And Lucy's 7. I don't know if Lucy has. Last time I tried 700, she said no. Okay, nice. So we must have ranked up since then. So let's go get some baggies. Get some baggies, and we'll bag up all this Snoop Foggy Fog. Oh my gosh. Why is there no one? Never anybody at these gas smarts when you need them, huh? So let's go to Hank's Hardware or something. Or Dan's Hardware. Alright, there we go. Any tips? Tips. Lots of tips and advice. Where are you at in the game? Do you know what rank you are? I like to automate things so I can do deals and I don't have to do many runs. So if you're at that point in the game, I would suggest trying to automate some stuff. Free up some of your time. If you're just starting out, get a skateboard as soon as you can. I also use PGR. Quality doesn't matter in the beginning if you're starting out. But yeah, where are you at in the game? And yeah, I'm sure a lot of the viewers could probably help you out too and give you some tips. Ooh. Luckily I muted my mic there. I had a cough out of nowhere. But I got it just in time. Okay, let's go baggy this stuff up now. I'm chugging Red Bulls. Or, I'm sorry, Red Balls. I'm chugging Red Balls. It just sounds a little funny there. Okay. Baggy. Where are they at here? Where did I put them? Where in the world? Oh, right here. Unpackage first. I have no room. Alright, there we go. Oh yeah, that's a great tip too, Legion. So go cool. If you if you do use a skateboard, or even if you don't really, the energy drink is really cheap. You buy it from Gas Mart and it will give you a speed boost. Similarly with Kook, these Kook machines, it'll help your stamina bar down here. So if you drink Kook, it'll help your stamina. If you drink energy drinks, you see how fast I am? I have an energy drink on board. So pretty cool. That was pretty new. It's pretty recent. This was that 1 update ago or 2 updates ago? Can't remember here. Alright, that was the first baggie I missed in a long time. Dang. I was on a roll there. If I do say so myself, I was on a roll. Okay, let's unpackage some more. I kind of don't like how if you change this to unpackage on this machine, it also changes it on the other machine. I wish it was individual when it comes to that. But not a huge deal, you know. Red balls, it gives you mad speed. Oh, I missed another one. Crap. Get in there. Get in there. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. Alright, 20 more. 20 more, and we're gonna list this for sale too. Or wait, this is the Snoop Foggy Fog. We're gonna list the expensive 8 mix Coke for sale too. So that should be this one. Glowy Lion's Mane. right off the bat, let's put at 680. I think people have a big enough budget right now. So let's take the skateboard back. We'll put some of this, put a little bit in here, but most I would just put in this Viper, I think. Sorry, I had some hiccups there. Okay, there we go. So let's see how they're doing in the storage unit. Haven't been in here for a while. I'm gonna guess as long as they're paid, they're doing well. Okay, nice. They're still cooking. That's great. But it is time to order some more. So let's get Oscar to do a delivery of 60 and 60. Storage unit. And are they paid? Oh yeah. That's right. I forgot I paid them for like 10 days a piece. So Oscar, so we need Pseudo. That's right. Shirley? Come on, Shirley. North underpass or overpass. Come on. Oh, Mayor's house. Come on, Shirley. What a bummer. Okay, well, let's launder some more money. I kind of want to keep most of them. Wow, I kind of want to keep most of the money in the bank this time. On my main world, I had a ton of cash, but I know it's going to be hard to launder all this soon. It'll probably be a point. Ooh. Probably be a point where. Oh. Well, let's run from the cops real quick. How rude of. Don't they know we have deals to do? Don't they realize we got deals to do here? Money to launder? I probably shouldn't do this. I make a brick while I'm running. Okay, nice. Let's get out of here. I was seeing that the humidity here is at 70% and the temperature is 21 degrees centigrade, which is, I'm gonna guess it's like maybe 70 to 80 degrees Fahrenheit, because I think earlier it was like 60 degrees for 15 degrees centigrade. But and it will be approximately like that the rest of the year, so I think I should start growing them. But with this, yeah, nice. Yeah, that's a pretty nice temp all year round. Yeah, we get all 4 seasons here, so we'll see snow and you know, rain, storms, humidity. I kind of like it though. I really like fall weather. The trees here turn like the leaves on the trees turn like red and yellow, and it's kind of nice. Nice feeling during the fall time. Thanks for the info. I honestly don't think those who sell them here grow portobello. Right on. Probably use a local variety of the family. Oh, I see. That's cool. Let's go ahead and launder here. I just did this. I just laundered there. Okay, where was I heading here? Let's regroup. What's the rest of the goal here for this world today? I listed these. Maybe we should just list this at listing price for a minute. Not getting any hits. Let's go check the docks again. And then we'll go back to the barn and see how they're doing mixing. See if I have all that set up right. And make sure the botanists are still growing. It looks like... Do they need paid? They need paid. Okay, so we need to come back and pay the docks. That's right, I just ordered some of this. We'll probably need some more cocoa seed, right? Nope, they just need paid. Okay, just waiting on me to pay them. So we can collect. Nice. Molly and Wei have a ton of money. We'll collect and come pay the docks. Try to do like at least 5 days. At least 5 days, but I'd like to do 10 days. It's a 8-week crop. There's only one other producer not in the state where I live, and with the selling price, I think it's a very good deal. Right on. Would you like some product here? Cool. Freed up a whole inventory slot. So Central Canal, we can do this deal now. We can do the deal. Cool. Chug another energy drink. I don't know how. This is like the 5th one today. I don't know how I'm still like moving. It should show that you're like real shaky and stuff when you drink too many or something. Wait, I don't want to deposit right now. We need to pay. Okay. I always start reading chat right around taco ticklers and the cops bust me. Or they try to arrest me. So I'm going to go around this time. Now that I remember. Alright, there we go. There we go. So behind pawn shops, right over here. I think I just need to start parking. If I'm going to park the Viper, park it at the motel. That seems pretty good. Alright, is this all Snoop Foggy Fog? Yep. Nice, we're getting into the higher quality Snoop Foggy Fog now. That's cool. I think it'd be cool if it showed you how much money you've made with like smashing kook machines and ATMs. I feel like I've made a lot of money doing that. Alright, George, there you go. Suburbs bus stop. That's so far away. Then near the French restaurant. Okay, let's do this on foot. And I'm only going to take like just enough here. Was that 6? We'll take a few extra. Just in case. Oh, get out of the way, trash cans. Alright, French restaurant. Yeah, definitely like having both skateboards. Definitely liking this. Alright, there we go, Eugene. Let's go back to the suburbs. Oh yeah, here's this nice Ray's Realty sign. What a nice guy. What a nice guy, right? Somebody was talking about that earlier in chat. I can't remember who it was. Puro, what's going on? Hello, guys. I have a mod, so I can show you some cool videos. If you would, what mod is it? I don't really watch any videos on stream, but just out of curiosity, what mod are you talking about? I'm thinking about trying one mod. I actually have it bookmarked on my browser, but it's the lose $1 every second mod, or every minute in game. That was you earlier, right on, Observer. Right on. All right, let's go ahead and sleep. Of course, did I just chug another Red Bull or Red Balls? So let's go ahead and everybody look away, you know, if you want. You don't have to. I know you can still hear it, I guess. Oh, look at that. Look at that 420 experience. I think they're referring to Discord permissions. Did you know you can't write in the recommendations section? I am a noob on Discord. It is on my list though. No, on YouTube you can give me a moderator in YouTube like a manager or normal. Oh, I'm not sure what that is, Piro, if I'm being honest. A YouTube manager? Like if you're saying if you are a mod, you'd be able to post videos. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that now. Oh, we need to collect and pay these guys. We need to collect. Okay. Collect. And no, I'm gonna take these baggies from her. She still has a lot of product, so why not? And I think Wei Long had a ton, and he is right there. I can meet Wei over here. I think we can go through the woods and meet him. So awesome, you can just skate through the woods now. Yeah, there he is. 19,000. Good stuff there, Wei. Right on. Okay. So let's go. Kevin, let's try to get Kevin up a little bit. He's been at this price for a while. Let's go like, I don't know, 1,000. Wow. He was definitely lowballing us. That's crazy. I doubled it almost. Alright, Shirley, we also have to meet up with her. Westbridge. Perfect. Now, who else has money as far as dealers? Benji. Alright, Molly has a lot, and we can go to the Westbridge. So let's do that. We'll go to the Westbridge, we'll collect from Molly, and then we'll head back to the docks and the barn. And, yeah, pay all these workers. They're hard workers. Hard workers. Oh, you're not sure? I'm not sure either, really, Puro. I'm still setting up a lot of stuff. Crazy as it seems, I'm still having still have a list of things I'd like to do on these streams and discords and stuff, so it'll get there. We'll get there with all this extra stuff. Chug an energy drink. There's trash all over in this world, though. I might just take a full in-game day and just trash grabber everything, or I guess I could just clear trash. But look at all this trash on the streets. Crazy. Alright, 13K. Nice. So 44,000. We should be able to pay everybody for, yeah, close to 10 days. At the docks and at the barn. Customer budgets go up every level until somewhere around Kingpin 60s. Yeah, I think it's Kingpin 66. I think it stops right around there. I could be remembering this wrong, but yeah, pretty cool. Even though there's nothing to unlock, you can still increase the daily budget of the customers, you know? So yeah, great tip there. Okay. We'll take this with us. Maybe do some selling on the way. How about Mick? I haven't talked to Mick in a while. Ever since he walked out when I was talking to him at the beginning of the stream. Alright, let me readjust here. Man, my camera is so blurry. I really need to adjust that. I almost look glowing. It's so blurry. That's crazy. Wow. Easy 2K right there. And I think Melissa I think has a really big budget as well. Or maybe not. maybe not as big. Still, easy deal right there. Sweet. I'm not gonna do that. It's cops right there. Jane will collect a few bucks. Nope, just collect from Jane. Alright, let's head back and pay these hard workers at the docks. I do kind of miss the sounds of the golden skateboard. Let's sell to Javier. Not yet. How about Randy real quick? Randy? Okay. Randy says, okay. We'll let that one slide. We'll let that one slide there, Randy. But how rude. How rude to deny at 79%. Alright. Let's see if Genghis wants something. 78. Let's do it again. Sweet. He says, nope, man. Carl? Oh, yeah, we have to unlock Carl. Okay, 79% chance for Carl. Come on, Carl. Sweet. Sweet. Any tips? I'm at Kingpin 16. Nice, you're pretty far along then, man. Yeah, so I would suggest... So, in this next cartel update, Tyler said he wants it to be a mid and late game update. So I would say just keep on stacking your money so you're ready for the cartel update. That's what I would say. If you're into automation, I'd say maybe automate some of your world. That usually keeps me entertained for a while. I really like doing that. Other than that, if you have all the businesses and properties, other than that, you will keep growing your customers' daily budgets if you keep playing. So that's another thing. So that's kind of the goal for this world here. I mentioned earlier that my main world is at 10 million, but I do want to get this one up there too, just so it's less laggy. That was an extremely loud truck going by. Sorry if you heard that. Big truck. I think that might have been a cement truck or something. I don't know. Yeah, Heavenly is a good tip. Go cool. Heavenly is a thing that's going to be incorporated probably within the next patch, if not the next one after that. I can't remember if it was in the cartel notes. But yeah, eventually Heavenly will need all that. Like and Star, great grind experience and money as well. That's a great tip. What's the best mix you have done? So, it's probably the mix that I'm using right now. And I'm heading to the barn right now. I'll show you Person from Nowhere. Actually, I think I have it memorized, but I don't want to tell you the wrong order. But I think I have it memorized. So it is going to be $651. That's going to be the suggested price when you mix Coke with it, 8 mix. But this mix I specifically made for dealers. So this is what I kind of want to give to dealers, although I do it myself. I do deal it myself. But it is... Yeah, if you can read that. Yeah, banana, kook, paracetamol, gasoline, kook again, battery, donut, and mega bean. So that's what I'm using. This comes out to be, let me just edit this. $651 suggested mix. That's fine. So yeah, that's 651 suggested when you mix it with Coke. Now the reason again I do that is it's all my builds and setups and stuff I like to make most profitable. Now I'm starting to go for more output, but right now it's just most profitable. So this mix was really cheap to make, and cost ratio was higher I'm sorry, the cost ratio was lower for this one compared to the $743 mix that everybody uses. So that mix, the $743 mix or $34 mix that everyone uses, that's great to deal when you're doing your own deals here through the messages, because you can get it way high. This one, the goal was to sell it at $999, which I used some calculators online and found this. Yeah. But yeah, that's the idea behind that, and that's what I use for all my mixes. I might change it eventually, kind of tweak it, but hopefully that wasn't too long of a too long-winded of an answer. Go cool. I hope I'm saying your name right. Hopefully I'm saying your name right. Go cool. My every location is cocaine, and it grows independently, so I don't have to transport anything anywhere. Sweet. What do you think about that? And with money, I have a net worth of 3.7 mil and I only make Heavenly. Okay, so check mark on Heavenly. It looks like you have mostly automation. Now, here's kind of a trick that I experimented with 2 streams ago, was handler routes between properties as well as property to business routes. So yeah, observe. So yeah, Goku, if you want to check out that video, pretty much how I have it set up in this world too, I can show you. I have a handler here at the docks picking up from the post office, and then taking from the post office to the car wash. And then I have like a linked build here where I'm growing here, transporting the final product here. So I have like 2 pickup locations. Now, it's something that maybe you can incorporate in your world. I eventually think I want to make everything go to the taco ticklers. But yeah, if you're interested in the routes that work, sorry, I got a little head rush right there. I think I'm gonna take a little walk break right here, right after this. But yeah, if you want to join the Discord, if you want to join the Discord, the charts are there. If you're interested in that kind of stuff, go cool. Feel free to join. It's a pretty small community right now. So yeah, it's under the charts channel. You can mix the excess product. The stored product also counts towards the net value. Yeah, if you're not mixing too, that's something cool that you can do. And yeah, Observer, I agree. I agree with that. These people are crazy. Paying $999. Okay, so Harold and Jack are on the map right now. I want to take advantage of that and go try to unlock them. Let me double check that these are all paid. Okay, let's pay them. I think we have enough. Yeah, we have enough to pay them for 10 days. Be 3,000 here. Sweet. Okay. Yeah, let's go unlock these customers. If it allows you to fly in real life and shine, I think it's worth the price. You got a good point. You got a good point. There's Jack. Oh my gosh. What are you guys trying to ruin my deal here? Oh, well, Marco is so happy. Look at him. Well, you have a good day, Marco. Okay. Nothing to see here. I can't tell if they're facing me or not. They are. Okay. Well, I think I could just keep them here for a second. Are they stuck? Okay. Okay. Okay, officers. Well, we'll just wait for Jack right here. Maybe hide behind the trash can. Or he's gonna pull a 90-degree right there. Okay. 80% chance. Let's go. And then Harold is at Nice. What is at the tower, it looks like. The Highland Point Tower, I think it's called. So let's head over there. Try and get Harold. Wait, where's Marco going? He just walked the other way. He's just happy. That's the happiest I've ever seen Marco. Have you guys ever seen Marco smile like that? It's actually a little creepy. Oops, let's answer some of these deals. $800. One glowy lines main. Jackie, 800 too. Sweet. And Lucy, we got Lucy up to like 700, 680 this time. Since she's a repeat customer, we'll give her $20 off. $20 off because she's a repeat customer. Okay. Now Harold was here. Harold took me for a loop. Okay, so we can maybe collect from Way Long too. That's true, Legion. If the truck gave me the ability to fly, I might pay that much. Yeah, I think a lot of people would. I think a lot of people would agree with that. That'd be crazy. Way Long is out hustling. No complaints there. Now, where's Harold's to the left of us at that house? I forget where Harold lived, but luckily his picture's shown, so that's awesome. I feel like even if it's showing now, sometimes it won't on a reload. Alright, so I'm glad we got here because there's only 50-50 chance. Wow, we got lucky. Sweet. We got really lucky. I think we unlocked, yeah, all 3 of the customers. So that's big. A waitlist experience flight, also known as a parabolic flight, costs approximately. So we're selling the product cheap. Costs approximately $6,000 to $7,500 per person. Yeah, super cheap. Yeah, come to us if you want that experience on Schedule 1. Alright, Jeremy is not waiting for me. Okay. But someone's coming here. It was Jackie. Alright, Jackie. Oh, that was odd. You guys see that? So he was waiting for a deal. And then no one came. And then he walked away and then I could offer him a deal. That was odd. Glowy lines. Oh, I don't have the glowy lines, man, on me. Whoops. Alright, 60% chance. Fingers crossed. Come on. That's not what you ordered. That's not what you ordered. Oh. She said blah. I don't think she liked it. And those waitlist flights are pretty short too. Yeah. Person from nowhere message. Oh, I don't know why I deleted that. I did see a message pop up briefly there, person from nowhere. But I'm not really sure, it must have auto-deleted it or something. So sorry about that. Let's take all this mixed product here. Yeah, let's take all this. We can launder because everyone's paid for like 10 days. Nice. I think we can deposit. Yeah, we can. So next 10K, we will deposit straight to the bank. And how's our dealers doing? 3,000, 2,000. Okay, cool. I was way still on this side. Nope. Alright, I think the other two are glowy. Behind the docks, glowy lines main. Snoop Foggy Fog. Oh, right ahead. Sweet. So I do need to pick up one of the new 8 mixes. Just seeing if I talk to him right there, if he would walk away after a few seconds. was just odd how what's his face did that over there. Yeah. Start beating the customers enthusiastically, asking where the money is. Yeah, 6,000 compared to our cheap product. I better start paying up. Okay, this can go to Benji. This can start going to Way Long. I'm gonna keep these 2 bricks here, but we can start giving that to Way Long. Snoop Foggy Fog. We'll keep it here too. Let's see how Jane and Molly are doing with it. Okay, plenty for Jane. Okay, plenty for Did I just see that right? Okay, let's save and reload, and we'll forget that we saw $0 for Molly. Yeah, well, I'm gonna forget that was $0, Molly. Goodness, Molly. First Brad, now Molly. Goodness. Okay, our net worth skyrocketed there. Almost 200,000 since the last reload. I feel like that might be a little buggy. Started at 600,000. Went down to 500,000 something, and then 739,000. I don't know. Yeah, I wonder if just the number is bugged there, or I'm just... Maybe that is accurate. Molly is definitely slacking. You got a viral... You have a viral, dude. I have a viral. What do you mean? Oh, like a video viral? Oh, my one... Yeah, I was mentioning this earlier. The 28,000 views. Holy guacamole. Holy, I'm just processing that for a second. That is like 10 times my... 5 times the next highest view video I have. So, yeah, thank you, everyone. Holy crap. That's cool. That is really cool. Let's go hook up Mac here. Yeah, thank you, everybody. I really appreciate all the engagement. Not only on streams, but comments and stuff too. So yeah, I owe you guys for that, really. So thank you so much. That's cool. That is super cool. The algorithm has blessed me. It has. It has, finally. Yeah, I think next highest was like 6,000 views I had on one video. So yeah, awesome. Thank you guys. Thank you. Alright. Let's go ahead and give this glowy lines main to Mac. And one of these days I'll remember to meet up with Shirley. One of these days I will surely remember to meet up with Shirley. Because I keep letting her hang. I think in the future, if you do that, or if you forget to pay the suppliers, I feel like they will start coming after you, or... Yeah, that'd be bad. Okay, behind the dock, shipping containers here. In theory, everyone playing the game right now, 22 players online saw your video. That's true. That's a crazy way to think of it. Like, cool way to think of it. Yeah, that's, in addition to views on that video, my subscribers overnight exploded. I think I might have close to, like, 60 new subscribers. So, yeah, I'm, like, really speechless on a lot of this, to be honest. Most of you know I've talked about it, you know, two-year plan. But yeah, thanks. It's really really cool, really cool. All right, look away real quick while we do that. All right, let's sleep. Just clearing our head so we could sleep, right? Just clearing our head. All right, so that is still bugged either. I don't know if that's bugged or it's just like a visual visual thing. I don't know if you actually don't get experience for the previous day. I'm not really sure. I've heard both ways, and I can't remember what the actual right way is. But hopefully that's fixed. I think at one point it was patched, but you know, I can expect with a game with as much content in one developer, I think I'd expect a lot of the old bugs to resurface as new updates come out, which is fine. You know, this is still an alpha and a lot of testing, but it's just something that without any experience in IT or programming or coding, that's what I would expect. So, if that makes sense. Okay. Now, Shirley and deliveries. Okay, nice. So it looks like both of our mixing is going pretty quickly now. So I'm going to queue up both of these. And I said I was going to get up and walk for a second. Take a few minute break here. And I forgot. So I need to do that after this. And we'll meet up with Shirley then. Really trying to incorporate more you know, walking or stretching a little bit during my streams. So cue this up again. Paracetamol. Trying to incorporate a little bit more walking. So I actually do not like sitting all day. Do not like it too much. But good day to do it. Super hot outside. Okay, so Docs has what it needs. Barn. Does barn need supplies? I'd say the barn needs supplies. Yeah, I think it needs supplies, and if I remember, it was let me think here. 30 of each? I'm gonna guess. I'm just gonna go. We'll go 60, 20, 20. Oop, 20. Wow, 20. And PGR fertilizer. 60, 60, 20. So we'll go to barn 1. And we'll need seeds too. So when I get back, I'm gonna leave it right on the suppliers. But we need a jukebox for the few minutes I'm gone. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I'm gonna jam with my chair, I guess. Okay. So let me leave this on Shirley. Close the door. We get some privacy in here. Leave this on Shirley, so we'll get pseudo and we'll get sour diesel. And I will be right back. Oh, let me read a few of these comments real quick. Is this beta? Nope, this is normal schedule 1 right now. Just the regular. When did it come out? Since I played a few hours ago. It actually updated yesterday. Go cool. Yeah. Can I give you a mix to your 190% addicted people? Only if you want. I deleted the commentary because I accidentally pressed enter. Oh, that's why I did. No worries. Right now, I don't think I'm gonna redo any of my mixing. So probably not right now, but yeah. What is your mix and what do you use it for? Did you have like a specific mix for, you know, the different strands or different products? It's good for your health and move about. You don't want blood clots. Right on. Yeah. And usually after my streams too, I get up and try to get outside, which I will for a short amount of time today. But yeah. Yep. I'll be right back in like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Time has flown by today. I need to eat something. Let me take a 5-minute break, and I'd like to stream a little bit longer today. How long have I even been going? 5 hours. Holy guacamole. That's cool. Okay, well, time has flown by today. Give me like 5 minutes. I'm gonna get a little snack. And, I'm sorry, the chair... Okay, at least we got some good music, right? We got some good music. Chair is here, though. It's here for you guys and gals. Anonymous, what's up? Welcome. You joined right in when I was taking a small break and realized it's almost... it's 5:30 here. I need to take a little snack. Eugene, we won't leave you hanging, dude. We won't leave you hanging. I got something for you. I got something. Actually, get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. Alright. Give me 5. I need to get a little snack. Hang out with Chair again for a second. Be right back. We back. We back. Yep, still grinding today. Still grinding today. Scram, you junkie. Yeah, go get a snack, you junkie. Yeah, this is maybe the longest stream I've had. But I did get a snack. Figured maybe some of you would be interested. This is chicken. Where's my camera here? We got some chicken. This has onion powder, garlic powder, salt, pepper, turmeric. That's what it looks a little bit yellow. Although my camera is pretty messed up, I don't know if it looks yellow. And then I got avocado in there, if you guys can see the green. Or I just like to put a little bit of olive oil and salt on my avocado. It's almost like having a big slab of butter with whatever meat you put it on. Really good. Yeah, I love turmeric. Hey, what's up, Malik? Welcome back. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well again today. Yeah, pretty good. I think I want to do a cooking stream eventually. Keep talking about that. Where I just marinate a bunch of excuse me. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry if you heard that burp. It snuck up on me. Sorry about that. But yeah, I'd like to do a cooking stream. I usually every week I just marinate a bunch of chicken and steak. And you guys have probably heard me talk about my chickens. We have hard-boiled eggs and stuff, but that's like my main diet. I'm doing pretty good today, Malik. Yeah, I've been streaming for a while. It's probably the longest stream I've had, but it's Friday. It's Friday. Happy Friday, everybody. Wow, I caught the burps that time though. I caught the mute, or I hit the mute before the burps came out that time. What is the goal? Oh yeah, today's goal. So I was redoing the barn, but I got that done, so I can show you what I did here. Because we're coming back here anyways to see how they're mixing. But yeah, the barn, I ended up taking out I think 4 pots and adding 4 drying racks. So we're using additives now too, all 3 actually, and it's working really well. I think it's working really well. And then these are just going automatically to, I think I'm going to change this because it's producing way more. But these are all going to be mixed for the 8 mix. But what I'm going to do actually is take half of these. I'm just going to have them go straight to the brick press. Also what I want to do is I want to make sure that this is only sour diesel heavenly. And this can be anything. So let me see if we can do this. Now these I don't know if we'll be able to discover this. So we have our Snoop Foggy Fog. So here's what I'm thinking is that we put the 8 mixes in this left one. We might end up adding some brick presses here. For now, let's just do this. Yeah, let's just do this for now. Alright, and Jeffrey looks like the operator. Yep. So half of these now are going to just be bricked up since we're making so much. I might change that. But these are actually, the other 4 are going right here, which is going to be going into the mix. So we need some more deliveries. Nope, we're good. Wait. Gas mart. Yeah, we need it for the barn. Oh, actually, look at that timing for the bungalow, too. So I am going to be muting my mic just a little bit. Take a few bites here. Alright. Now, we're going to skip out on these deals tonight. Oops. Yeah, we're skipping out because I gotta get some pseudo. We've been out of pseudo for a while now. I think every time I come back, I put these earbuds in the wrong ears. So let's do some pseudo here. Oops. North End Overpass. Okay, that's perfect. It's right by the storage unit. Let's see where Albert wants to meet up. Ideally, Albert would be near the barn. Construction site. Okay. Opposite side of the world. So let's go ahead and sleep. Actually, let's not sleep. It's like the 5th time I haven't met up with Shirley, so let's go do it. I don't want to leave her hanging anymore. Good setup, thanks. Yeah, it's working out pretty well. 1-to-1. Oh, I missed your comment here, liking star. Oh, I think George was trying to get his fix and I ran him over. Did you spread some of the avocado on your face? Easiest bait ever. I have to I have to adjust my camera. It's so messed up. I tried to fix it. I think I made it worse. Who is this? There's no way that was George Green that just caught up with us. I don't know where he is. Huh. Okay. So Shirley is North Overpass. Let's go do that. Okay, how rude of the officers to do that. We're trying to meet up with Shirley. I think the officer is stuck over there on the bridge. Or a patrol car, I should say. You don't even sell the weed product anymore? Only coke and meth? Right on. If you preload the supplier drop box fully, then span 10 seed purchases, they will bump to delivery. Right on. Yeah, I heard that delivery or ordering dead drops from them is the fastest way to level up. Okay. Shirley should be right here. Oh my. He just has to be patrolling right there. Yeah, definitely more profit. What happened here? Oh my gosh. Bob and weave, bob and weave. Get me out of here. This is not going well. Shirley might have to wait. Shirley might have to wait again. Let's just sleep. It's not like we're in a rush for, or in a need for a large amount of product right now. Got a ton. Alright, there we go. Oh yeah, can't do that while athletic. So let's go clear our head a little bit up here. Let's do this right here. Okay. So now let's meet up with Shirley again. Okay, West Bridge, perfect. Albert. Albert, ideally next to the barn. So, Mayor's house, come on. Look at that. I'm glad we waited. Sweet. I forgot to grab a napkin. That's okay. That's alright. Okay, let's launder some money. 6,000. Easy. And we are going to do some deals tonight. So let's see how far we can get Alex here. Or Kevin. I don't know where Alex came from. Wow. More than double. I really pushed it there. I can't believe he accepted. We'll give this 1,500. Yeah, let's go ahead and launder 1,500. There isn't a video about that yet, but I think if your goal is to make more money, you should sell according to the customer's preference. So ideally, you should produce all three. Yeah. Yeah, this game's so cool because you can do so many different things and profitability, or if you want to go max output or only one product. It's such a good game. Okay, what's going on here? What's going on here? Is Amanda full? Okay, before I do this, I need to get some pseudo. Westbridge, here we come. A mixed weed for maximum benefit. Yeah, it'd probably be the most profitable. Just OG Kush green soil. Least amount in. I haven't done the math on that yet. That'd be interesting. Alright, Shirley, I need 60 high quality pseudo, please. Sweet. Sweet. Only do powder, one type. I have no other options and pay my price for now. They have no other options and pay my price for now. Yeah, until the cartel. Until the cartel, maybe. Heck yeah. Alright, Benji. Collect from you real quick. Just put these in the van and they should go to work. Now, here is my question. Why isn't either the shelf over here is full at the sweatshop? There's the worst driver alive, Sam. Yeah, watch out for Sam. Seen Sam in many accidents. So yeah, either the shelf is full or something is messing up. I produce all three stock dealers with all three. I only sell snow. Right on. I mean, that's probably the most like profitable as far as you know, the highest priced product you sell yourself because you can get the most from it. It's probably a good idea. Are they still stuck on the bridge? They better not run over my handler. That was so close. Okay, so their shelf was full there. That's good that we're producing even faster than Amanda can just... That's all she does all day is just take product back and forth from the sweatshop to the bungalow. So that's a pretty good production. Remember, this is our linked build. So I think I'm just going to brick this up because we have so much extra. Whoa. So let's brick this up here. Alright. Is it too late to find Herbert? Or Albert? Nope, he's still at the mayor's house. Let's see if we can make it. Let's see if we can make it. Got plenty of room now. I just put a bunch of stuff on that shelf just to be bricked up. Yep, there's a roadblock over there. Consumption, let me see here. At Kingpin level, the customer is spending a day times 1.2. That's what you're listing yours at, Malik? Is 1.2 times? I go up to like 1.6. Actually, I haven't raised the prices of my products in a long time. Talking about value, yeah, I should probably do that. Help out Javier there, he gets stuck. He gets stuck, he needs help. Alright, let's launder the rest of this money. Tell Albert to sell me 20 green crack and then leave them at the skate park. I need the seeds. Alright. Mayor's house. We'll get there eventually. Consumption preference is also a variable in that equation. Oh yeah, can be equal to -1. It's true, true. I was messing with individual meth for Uptown. It was like 5 to 10% different from my small sample and gave up because it wasn't worth all the hassle. Yeah, it's like kind of min-maxing, I guess, is a gamer term. Kind of like min-maxing. We just missed Albert. Albert, come on. Good old Albert. Really dropping the ball here. Alright, we'll go ahead and answer these. That was a big fail on George Green right there. Big bummer. Alright, counter offer. Hank, let's go up to 1765. Sweet. Alright. Now, I think we got Eugene like the 900 last time. Go 2. Yeah. Cool. Cool. I can only imagine. I've got to fix this camera. Let me just put it back to normal. It looks so bad. When I was just sitting there taking some bites, I happened to glance up and it looks so bad. Okay, here's defaults. Let me refresh this so I can see it. Let me refresh this here. Okay, there's default. That looks way better than what it was. Let's just leave it there for now. I'll mess with these settings a little bit more later on. But yeah, at least it looks like I'm not glowing green. Honestly, you left it worse than it was originally. Yeah, I did not notice that until, yeah, glancing up. So, super big bummer there. Sorry it's so bad for a while. But that's a little better. That's a little better. Okay. Yeah, you'd think that this camera's a little bit would be a little bit better. Okay. The best one I've ever tried was from a plant where I found the germinated seed inside the washing machine filter. Sweet. I took half care of it, never added chemicals, only put in worm hummus. First time is the best. Yeah. That one was growing outdoors. Honest, yeah. Right on, Legion. Legion reminds me of the origin story for Mac, where the surprising seed was a male and he pollinated anything cookies female with it. Yeah. Oh, speaking of, I guess that wasn't a movie, but speaking of movies, I did watch a new movie recently. It's called Love Hurts. I don't know if you've all heard of that, but yeah, Love Hurts. It's okay. Actually, it was pretty bad. I'm gonna be honest. It was pretty bad. It was on Netflix, I think, or who? I don't know. I don't know what streaming service it was even on, but it wasn't very good. I guess I'm telling you guys so you can save yourself an hour and a half. The main actor seemed like a really good, like martial artist, and it was like an action comedy, but they like didn't let him do any action. There's like one big fight scene, the other ones, I don't know. But yeah, that was Love Hurts. That's my review of Love Hurts. And that's some really loud cars going by too, sorry about that. Oh, I think I already laundered here, huh? I think already, yep. Who? Alright, car wash. So post office, and we can go 8K here at the Taco Ticklers. Nice, 1100 for 2 of the Snoop Foggy Fog. Not bad. Not bad. Alright, Albert. Albert gets one more try here. Albert. Oh, he's still at the construction site. I don't think that, whoa. I don't think Albert is going to be there by the time we get there. Okay, let's try. Dang it, let's try. Apparently you were injured in that movie. Love Hurts. Ha 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 ha. Albert, here we come. Construction site. If you're not there... I knew it. I knew it. Oh. Didn't know that one. Did not see them there. Whoops. Okay, well, let's escape and then we'll go meet up with Albert. At least he's at the North End overpass. Yeah. We're dusting him. Oh, not that way. Not that way. Alright, we're cruising. We are cruising. Now, how many seeds do I need? Let me think about this. It's at the barn. It's in like 56 or 72. I don't know. We'll get like 6, 8. We'll get like 80. We'll go get 80. Alright, Albert. 80 seeds, please. Sour diesel. Cash. I don't like withdrawing cash, though. Benji and Brad still have 2K. Okay, let's go get some cash. And Greg is super early. Alright. Benji. I don't have my skateboard. No. Go through the parking garage top. Oh yeah, yeah. Cops can't get you on that parking garage top, huh? Benji. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Benji. Benji's been hustling for us. I don't know what to write except this. Well, right on. Always appreciate the engagement, but also very cool if you just want to view. Either way, thanks for being here. Let's go to Albert. Sour diesel 80. Let's go to the barn. Let's actually let's hook up Greg. He was here at like 2 hours away. There you go, Greg. You get high quality now. High quality for Greg. We're that kind of dealer. Oops. Wrong button. So let's drop off these seeds. We'll do a few deals if they're here on the way. Oop. Dennis, I think you can do 1,200 there. Yeah, trying to hold out on us, Dennis. Dennis the Menace. You guys ever watch that show? Oh, that was a movie, actually, right? I never watched it. I never watched that one. Alright, so I think I have this set up to also be able to take deliveries on loading dock 2. So let me do that. It's been a while since they've mixed, just because that I was holding them up with the weed seeds. So let's go ahead and order this to 2. Oops. 2, 6, 7, 8. Okay, cool. This barn 2. Switch this back to 1 so I don't mix this up. There you go. Cool. Movie, cartoon, and comic strip for Dennis the Menace. Right on. Did not know that. Okay, glowy lion's mane. We got a lot of deals tonight, so that's good. Make some bank. Yeah, where are we heading? Straight ahead, and we'll go through the suburbs bus stop. Let's go ahead and hit up right behind Highland Auto. That's a good thing about TikTok, is that they incorporated a function like tap tap for live interaction. Also, if you don't know what to say, you can just tap that or something. I've actually never been on TikTok. Actually never been, but that's cool. Oh, Poser, what's up? Hope you're doing well today. Happy Friday. Get out of the way there, guy. Oh, watch out, Molly. Or wait, who is this? It's way long. Sorry, Way. Wow, 12,000. Way to go. No pun intended there. I just realized I said way to go. Okay, so let's go down to the docks. We'll swing around and we'll go through the suburbs and hit up the rest. He said, let's get this party started. Alright, next. Oh, 2 here, even better. I love when that happens. Man, do you guys hear that gunshot? The first time I heard that in game, I thought that the cops were outside, or I thought I was gonna look out the window and somebody was actually having a gunfight. So I like hid. We'll take that, Jane. Hopefully you kept your cut of that $1,700. Alright, Snoop Foggy Fog for Hank here. Hank should give us a discount at the hardware stores because we supply them. That's what I think. Okay. Carl here? Oh, what happened? Oh, that van went way too far. Who's my favorite customer? It's probably Herbert Blueball. Or no, it's either Herbert or Tobis. I don't know how to say his name. The mayor? Tobis Wentworth? Just because I think that's the highest deal I ever had was with one of those. I just can't remember who it was now. But yeah, it's got to be one of them. I think it was like $6,000 for one day. Oh, you too, Poser? Hell yeah. Yep. They are, and they're not like dickheads like, I'd say that kind of harshly, but, like Jesse will pull a knife on you, Greg will pull a knife on you. I've never had them pull knives on me. So, yo, Zutex, what's going on? Hope you're doing well today, man. Always good to have you in here. Always good to have everybody in here. But yeah, happy Friday. You made it. You made it. I'm streaming pretty late today. I don't think I've ever streamed this late. Yeah, 6 hours. Sweet. That's pretty cool. Yeah, maybe I need to start having like a little snack and do more stretches, because that seemed to help a lot today. Most of you know I usually just go for 4 hours, but yeah, we're smashing that today. But yeah, I think getting up and moving around, you know, at least once every half an hour to an hour. I always drink water, but this is the first time I've had like a snack on stream too, so yeah, I think all those helped. So maybe we can start doing a little bit longer streams. We'll have to see. But kind of just stream whenever I can anyways. Although I highly enjoy it. I have a good time streaming, you know. Have a good time. That's where I thought of them straight away. Heck yeah, Poser. Same order as well. Dang, same wavelength. Yeah, not going to be here for long because it's already 6 a.m. for me. Oh, right on, Zutix. Yeah, right on. Well, always good to have you. Hope you get a nice rest if you're just laying down. I hate Walter. He killed me in the longest 4 a.m. I've ever played. Walter. Now, for those of you who don't know, Walter is the priest of the town. So that's pretty unfortunate. I parked the van too far away. Alright. Good old Walter. Who would have guessed? Alright, there we go. Tobias is richer. Is it pronounced Tobias, or am I saying it Tobis? I don't know. Either way, Tobias sounds better. I was changing my whole damn setup. I skipped one. It cost me 1 hour in real life. Oh, dang. Yeah, it sucks that the whole day resets. Yeah, Tobias. Oh, right on. Okay, it is Tobias. Tobias, right on. Thank you for that pronunciation. Tobias. Now, here's the question. Is it Louis or Louis? Louis, the chef in this game? I've said both. I'm not really sure what that one is. But Tobias, noted. That sounds better than Tobis. I shouldn't say it sounds better. If your name's Tobis, my bad. Louis. Louis, okay. Another one that always gets me is the spelling and pronunciation of Sean. That one always gets me too. But, you know, do what you can, do what you can. So it's Louis and Tobias. Right on. Okay, now I was gonna go... Where was I gonna end the day here today? Where was I gonna end the day? Well, first we can deposit. I'm gonna max that out. Excuse me. And smash these machines. Okay. So, it'll probably be time to order some more cocoa seeds soon, right? Let me see here. Yeah, about time. So, we will meet up with them in the morning. Good old Salvador. Nice, another solid day there. Yep, have a good one, Zutix. I wanted to type that real quick, and just in case I was still chewing. Yep, have a good one. Have a good weekend and everything. I know it's not the game in the stream, but I've gotten into building houses in Terraria. That game I actually got on sale, I think it was around Christmas time. And yeah, I have yet to play it much. I played it maybe an hour. Seems super in-depth. So yeah, building houses, huh? So it's very... I think it would take me some getting used to, because I played modern Minecraft years ago, and I love building too. I think that's why I like real-time strategy games and like Stronghold Crusader, stuff like that, because of building. But yeah, Terraria is... that's another game I think it has overwhelmingly positive reviews, which is awesome. Hey, welcome back, Tom. Me again, big bummer. Remote employees were patched. Only handlers can travel between properties. Oh, dang. Oh, right on. Thanks for checking that, though. That sounded awesome. You can't assign stations. Yeah, no worries, though. No worries. Kind of a bummer, though. Kind of a bummer, but yeah, still going strong. Still going strong on the stream. I'm super ecstatic to be streaming this long today. But you can still have more than 10 employees at one property. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think of a build for that. Do you mind if I call you Tom 3? Or would you prefer Tom? Can I say Tom 3? Would you mind that? The extra employee can only be handlers, and they could just do routes, no brick press. Right on. Yeah, just Tom works. Okay, right on. Cool. Heck yeah. Give me some time and I'll start streaming, and I'll invite you to do a Ghetto Mozart Cribs, but from my city. Heck yeah. Good old Cribs. Man, I know we keep referring to that, but I haven't Do you guys remember seeing the MTV Cribs where it showed all the guys from Jackass? Oh, it was just you know, usually it was a nice house. I mean, they trashed it, but it was it was a nice house. But usually they show mansions, and it was like just Steve-O's drunk buddies and stuff. uh, yeah, so no working 30 employee property. Man, that is such a bummer. That is sad shit. The content potential would have been endless. Yeah, but still, like you even saying that, this is why it's so cool with this type of interaction. That sparked another idea for me to do like a 10 plus employee build. You know, so maybe like an absolutely massive farm or 3 mixing stations or something crazy. So yeah, right on, Tom. That's yeah, pretty cool idea. Yeah, for those of you who weren't here earlier, Tom was talking about like a 20 employee build, 20 to 30 employee build that he had going at the docks. But since then, it seems like it's been patched. Now I've done link builds, and I've done a small 4 employee at the storage unit. I did a short video on that. But yeah, I'd like to do a 10 plus employee build now. Now that he said that, I know a lot of the listeners and viewers are probably, their gears are turning in their heads too right now. I think my kind of content attracts viewers that like the kind of automation and thinking outside the box kind of type like that, you know? A simple mod could make it happen, just remove the wrong property error when trying to assign worker stations. Ah, a simple mod can make it happen, I see. Yeah, didn't they turn one of the insides of their house into a skate park? Yeah. I think that was like, wasn't that BAM or something? Observer? Yeah, that Jackass MTV Cribs. Their living room was like, what do they call that? A half pipe. Hilarious. And yeah, they knocked on the door for like Steve-O's, and he's still like drunk from the last night. He's got half of his buddies crashed on his couch, absolutely just out of their minds. Like there's holes on the walls, there's missing doors, and they were not remodeling, by the way. Yeah, I think it was Spammo. Okay, so what is the goal for the rest of the stream today? Maybe some more customers? Okay, nice. So we did get the other 3, the last 3 for Suburbia. We are, wow, 100% loyal with Lily. So we can go to Jen and Fiona. Fiona is over here at the clothing shop. So let's go ahead and grab some product. I think I have plenty in here. And let me take this last bite while I'm getting this product. Look away for 1 second and I miss a baggie. We can't have any of our product on the floor, that's not good. I'm glad it doesn't drop on the floor when something like that happens. Alright, let's go get some more baggies. Let me put this on the shelf here. Yeah, I just want to get like 40 of each of our 8-mix meth and 8-mix coke. And maybe we will eventually just only sell coke, but I haven't decided on that. I think I just collected from everybody here, but let's do it again. And let's see, we can get 100 baggies. Cool. Cool. What specs does your PC have? You think, Legion, are you thinking that, with the employee caging and stuff, or trapping, that it would hinder, like, FPS or something? I thought about that when I was doing, you know, testing with it, but it ended up working okay. Sometimes they would lag out, but a lot of times they would just be kind of waiting. When they're caged, they just go like to a certain spot and stand there. I don't know. 1600, nice. 1600 for George. Glowy lines, man. How about 830? Okay. 890. Good old Jack. Already at 1500. Let's go to... We're not even friendly yet. Let's go 1600. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Oh. Don't worry about all these baggies I have on me, officer. Don't worry about that. Okay. Oh yeah, we're back in it. We're not missing one. We aren't missing one. Alright, here we go. Give me 20 more. Speed packaging. I'd race a handler any day now. I'd still smoke him even with the update. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, let's turn this jukebox up back on. What a jam. I think that I think they think that a lot when they're in a cage, and I don't pay them to think. Yeah. Oh, that one went in nice. I got lucky on that one. Pretty lucky. Now I would like to rinse out my dishes real quick and take another lap. Try and incorporate that more. I need to get something for when I do these little breaks. But it seems you guys seem to like my chair a little bit. Some of you seem to like the chair. So hang out with chair for another minute here while I rinse off my dishes. I'll be right back. Yo, Juby, thanks for the raid, dude. Thank you. Juby raided us with a party of 3. Appreciate that. Yeah. Hope everybody's doing well today. Why is my camera down so far? Probably... We've had some video errors today, Juby. I tried to adjust my camera. Let's see if that's a little bit better. I tried to adjust my camera for quality, and I looked green for most of the stream. So, still have to... I haven't messed with any of the stream settings and stuff, but... Yeah. I looked like the Hulk's child or something. I'm not big enough to be the Hulk, I don't think, but I was green. I think Liking Star said it looked like I smeared that avocado I just ate on my face. But we're back. We are back to non-green. I still need to make the camera a little bit better though. Still very blurry. Okay, so I took so long, we can do the deals now. So cool. Let's go ahead and... So I got 20 of each. Let's see. Western Gas Mart. That's down here in Westville. Let's go. Yeah, you're right. The multi-shot does show Twitch. It just doesn't show Kick, huh? Oh, oh, that's not... That's not good. Let's get out of here. Alright, now hopefully there's not those... Oh my gosh, where am I? Okay, run! I got a lot of product on me. Oh, kind of a lot. 80's kind of a lot. Let me see here. I think I did miss some chats. Yeah, so Mr. Chair, see? I think Legion's a fan of Mr. Chair. I'll be like Mr. Garrison's Mr. Hat. Maybe not like that, actually. Second thought. Mr. Garrison was, maybe a little out there for Mr. Garrison. If you guys ever watched South Park. Actually, speaking of South Park, I do have a game, a South Park game that has overwhelmingly positive reviews. I bought it for like $3. I think it was around Christmas time again. Or like the holidays, all that. Maybe Thanksgiving time. I haven't played it, but I would like to play that too. It seems like a really fun game. I think that one's like a turn-based RPG. I think. Okay, so we got one Western Gas Mart. They stay at one point without doing... What do you mean, Legion? What, they think a lot? Oh, I see. Yeah, talking about the workers and getting stuck. I think he's saying like, I think as a joke if I read it correctly or interpreted it correctly. They can bug out and need to hit once in a while. Yeah, they need punched once in a while. 2 weeks ago, Tyler changed their behavior just a little bit. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. So wrong is a chair. Sounds like some poetry. Alright, Jerry. I think Jerry likes meth. 900 bucks. Nice. Usually Cranky Frank's right here. I'm wondering if Cranky Frank's waiting for a deal in the morning. Oh, whoa. Whoa. Nope, that's not it. Where else are we going now? Oh, yeah. Diner and Canal. Diner is over here. Oh, it did show up as a follow. Doom's Fire. Yeah, sometimes it shows up and I'll shout you out. But yeah, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate that. Yep, I got multi-chat overlay, so it does show, yeah, no matter what platform I'm on, Twitch or YouTube, it should show up on the screen of the stream. So that's pretty cool. I have all credit goes to Nutty for that. Nutty. Has a really good videos on streaming and just really cool overlays, really everything. I've mentioned his name a lot, but I really enjoy, he's really helped me a lot with the stream. I know I still have a lot of work to do on the stream. Lots of work, but up until now, he's really been helpful. I think I have like 4 or 5 more videos of his saved, or bookmarked, you know, watch later, whatever you want to say. Actually, one of his is a OBS overlay he made, I think, that you can draw on the screen. I don't know what I'll use that for, but I think I'm gonna get it. I think I'm gonna get it. That sounds pretty cool. Okay, so last deal of the night's over here. And we do need to get some cocoa seeds. So in the morning we'll meet up with Salvador. Hello, sorry if I wasn't here, my computer went off. Oh, no worries. Yeah, it's all good. All good. Always happy to have everybody in here. Let's see here. Behind Slop Shop, that's the diner here. Greg, we got up to like 900 bucks, so that's awesome. Alright, let's go. Where's the nearest bed? Probably motel. So let's go to motel. By the way, any Canadian viewers in chat? Trailer Park Boys, the motel. Huh? Anyone watch the reboot of Trailer Park Boys? Or not, I guess not reboot, but when Netflix took it over. But yeah, the motel. Jacob actually accidentally names his child the motel because he puts it on the wrong line at the hospital. where it's supposed to be like address, he put the motel. So I think about that a lot when I get back to the motel. It's one of my favorite shows. One of my favorite shows. Right on. Cheers, dog. Heck yeah. That trash can out of here. Now, let's meet up with Salvador. Meet up with Salvador. There we go. Mayor's house. Okay, that's fine. Kind of midway point. And look at that. It's been more than a day and Brad's working. You keep up the good work, Brad. I'm so proud. Look, Ludwig's getting out some money for us. Am I saying Ludwig right? I think Ludwig is a German name. The W goes to a V. Someone in one of the videos said I was pronouncing that incorrectly. So just wondering there. Well, you already broke the record for the longest stream. Right on. Hell yeah. Did we break it? Or for my longest stream? Yeah. 6 hours ago. Heck yeah. This is great. This is great. Thanks for joining me, everybody. Again, happy Friday. Ludwig. Now, okay, Ludwig. I need to stop putting a V there. I don't know why. See, like, here's another I guess it maybe just depends, because what about, it looks like Javier, but I say Javier. I think it's Javier, right? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, let's give Wei Long some of this lion's mane. Yeah, let's do this. 20. Oh, he's excited about that. He was excited about that. All right, Mayor's house for cocoa seeds. I think the van's here. Crap, it's not here. Yes, Javier, it's Spanish. Yeah, right on, right on. So cool. Check mark on that one. Got Javier. I'm not gonna call Tobis that anymore. It's Tobias. And Ludwig. See, that's my question though, because Javier is Spanish, but I think Ludwig is German. So I think sometimes they would pronounce that with a V. Sometimes not. I don't know. I'll probably go back and forth. Ludwig. Ludwig is French? Oh no, I'm all mixed up then. Oh my goodness. Wait, is sauerkraut pizza? Is sauerkraut? I know sauerkraut's a German thing. Maybe it's both a French and a German name. Because I know sauerkraut and like Schmitz and all that stuff that's here in the U.S. That's all German. Actually, it's a food truck and they speak German when or they don't. You can speak German with them if you want. They all, at least as everyone I've been to, they're all fluent in German. It's kind of cool. But yeah, maybe I wonder if French. I never took French. I took a little bit of German in high school. I don't really remember it, but I wonder if W's are pronounced like V's for French pronunciation. Just out of curiosity, really. Okay, we're making it to the mayor's house. That sounds realistic. I once worked at a civil registry and someone named their son George Washington. And of course, Harley Davidson. Yeah, sounds about right. All right, Salvador. $150 seeds. I think 112. Wasn't that the number earlier? 112 seeds, and that would be 2 full refills. So that's 80. Let's do 32 more here. 32. I think that's the right number. I could be totally off on this. Could be totally off, and nice. We have just enough room for that too. I just got done streaming a shooter game. I think I might lose my marbles. What shooter game was it? Was it a new one or something? Let's see. Ludwig. Well, it's Germanic in origin, but modern times. I've only seen French people named that. Right on. France and Germany once part of the same empire. Yeah, that makes sense then. Right on. Okay, let's... Okay, Randy 78. Nice. Randy owed us that. I think he denied me last time. So he kind of owed us one. Let's answer these on the way. And we will go drop off some seeds. I'm really glad there wasn't a roadblock there. I wish that you could answer these deals on the skateboard too, just like I'm doing now with the truck. Lisa. Whoa. Okay, I guess I bugged it out there. I can do them. That's making me dizzy though. Alright. Seeds. Which ones are the seeds here? Actually, we need to order some. We need to order some material. Yeah, so let's do 112. That would be 56. 56 of each. And we're doing all three. Let's see, that's 12, right? Docks Warehouse, 1. Delivery already in progress. Oh yeah, I had that at the barn. Darn it. Clear this out. And 56 for each one. And then 12 left over, right? 8 plus 4. Docks Warehouse. Whoops, what am I doing here? 160. That's not even close. 50, 50, 10. Alright, cool. So we'll put these on the racks up here. Again, I don't want to put the seeds on so the botanists don't start growing yet. Until we get all the additives that they're going to be using. Because they will grow even though the pots are specified. Last time I checked, they will grow just the seeds, even if it has fertilizer and PGR as an additive. So we will wait until that's here and then stop by and drop those seeds back off. Probably just put them in the delivery van that it comes in. Probably do that. Okay, I got some more deals coming in. George, let's go up to 1600 here. Yeah, thank you, Legion. Thank you, Legion. I always forget that. Yeah, I highly appreciate all my viewers. It does help if you sub, like. I appreciate engagement too. My most recent video, I am stunned. It is by far the most views and interaction I've had, so thank you. Thank you all. Highly appreciate if you do sub. And thanks for just hanging out too. Okay. Lots of deals set up. See how far away we are. 4 hours and 30 minutes. So 4 minutes on that. Gas mart. So we can go to the bungalow again. So the bungalow is pumping. The bungalow is absolutely going through all this. Now, if you remember, that is our storage unit producing all the meth going to the bungalow. So let's order some more. Keep on mixing down there. So I wonder what's the holdup at the barn. Let's go stop over there, because this should be... I forgot that the Dan's Hardware for the botanist is on that side. Okay, so let's go stop by the barn and see what's holding it up there. Or empty that out or something. I'm going to do the chores around the house. Right on, Legion. Yo, thanks for stopping by or hanging out this whole stream. I appreciate it. You'll see that before the next update that you'll have 1,000 subscribers. Dude, I can only hope and cross my fingers. That's awesome. Yeah, Rajubi. Yeah, right on. Lost Light. It's an old game that no one plays anymore. That sounds familiar to me. I wonder if I've played that in the past. I don't know. But yeah. How is that game, Juby? Is it any good? I couldn't tell if you were enjoying it or not. It said, I think I might lose my marbles. Yeah. I can't tell if that's a good or not with a shooter game. But yeah, thank you. Thank you all, really. Seriously, thank you for viewing, interacting, all that stuff. Lost Light. That sounds extremely familiar. Yep, Legion. Get you in the next one, man. Let's see here. I don't think so. 72%. Okay. Do you guys see how happy Marco was last time we saw him? Let's see if we can make him that happy again. Oh, he's got a smirk. Okay, he's beyond happy now. I don't know what you would call that. Cyclops. Yeah, last time I saw Marco, he seriously had a grin this big. It was almost creepy. He was so happy. But he wasn't glowing. He wasn't. I don't know what. I don't know why he was so happy. All right. So we do have a lot of deals. See if we can do some on the way. Oops. I think Pearl is a new customer we can unlock here. Okay, Pearl's connections. Who am I thinking of then? Jen and Fiona, that's right. Jen is she at Highland Medical right here? Her shift might have just got done. I think Jen might be in these new apartments. Let's see. See if we can get Jen here. It is. That's not who I was thinking of, though. This actually is not who I was thinking of. I was thinking of the nurse in town. Who is that? Okay, it's gonna bother me now. We gotta find it. Who was the nurse in town? Lisa. Yep, I got Lisa and Jen mixed up. That's what it was. Oh, look at that. Fiona, too. Okay, right on. So Fiona and Jen. That was instant. Okay, let's see if they want to buy anything here. 80%. Okay, cool. Huge success there. Let's take him up to 3 for 1,300. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, now who are the contacts we can get now? Oh, good old Walter, Herbert, and actually Ray just walked next to us. And Herbert's here. Wow, this is a clutch building. Okay, that was instant too. Oh, I didn't mean to give him that one. 66% chance. We got lucky. There's Leo. Wow. This building is kind of OP. Okay, well, he denied us, but we still unlocked him. Who else can we get here? So Leo is right next to us. Walter and Pearl and Tobias. Okay, cool. Well, let's go talk to Leo. He's right over here. Yeah, that building is mad clutch. It really is. I just got so many customers there. 250K daily earnings. Oh my gosh, I gave him the explosive one on accident. We got some customers down in the blue apartment building. Oh, bummer. Might have to wait for Leo too. He's scared shitless. Okay, Leo's fine. He's recovered. Cool. Well, let's hook up Leo with, we got a bunch of product here. See, Foggy Fog. I think we'll give Leo all the Coke customers. I gotta remember I have explosive here. I was kind of... Oh, I almost gave it to, what's his face too. I didn't even notice. Okay, so six bricks of cocaine should be plenty for Leo for now. And then let me get my chart up. Get this chart up, and we will assign Leo all the Coke Affinity customers. Now, these charts are on the Discord. Feel free to join and check them out. They're in the charts channel under Schedule 1. Okay. Coke customers. Now, Waylong also has Coke customers. So, where's Leo? There he is. Who we have here? Just going down the list right here. Okay, so Mac Cooper, he prefers the Coke. Marco, let's see, Genghis Greg. I think Greg likes meth. George Green. Good old Carl. Hank. Where are all my... I bet Brad has a bunch of these. Yeah, Brad, remember, just has some random ones. So let's go ahead and take the last form, Brad. Try this again. Let's see. Karen. I think Herbert actually prefers weed. There we go. Ray Hoffman. Okay, there's the second one. Fiona. Nope. Jen. Jen is. Okay, so she does have an affinity for Coke. Good old Randy. How about Randy? I think Randy's a marijuana enjoyer. Dennis. Philip. Okay, Lucy. So we're running out of customers here, which is good. It means that everybody's kind of fallen into place for, you know, as far as customers to dealers go for affinities. Hank. Nope. Carl. Okay, so we are running out here. Greg Gangs. Okay, I already checked these. Okay, well, let me see here. These are all meth affinity. Let me organize this. Let's organize this stuff. Okay, Keith, Kyle. Yep, these are all Jesse, Mick, Beth, Chloe. Okay, great. So, Jane. Okay. Jane's looking good. These are all meth affinity customers. Anna. Okay, so Anna is not. I must have just given some random ones to Jane as well. Anna is actually weed. So we'll take those off. So is Anna for weed. That would be here. Peggy. Peggy was Coke, so that can go back to Leo. Where's it at here? Peggy. There she is. And then I think it was Doris. Doris is actually also Coke affinity. Okay, now let's go 1, 2, 3. 3 more for Coke and 4 more for meth. So meth. Sorry, this is taking a minute, but once we get this set up, should be good to go. So Michael Boog, Jack Knight. I know we just. I think we just unlocked Jack. Jack loves the meth, I guess. Mick, we already have assigned. So Chloe and Tobias. Tobias. I don't think we have Tobias unlocked yet. Cranky Frank. Right on. Melissa Wood and Hank Stevenson. What? Okay, there's Hank. What about Jackie Stevenson? Jackie is weed. Okay, so let's go to Brad. We'll put Jackie on weed. Okay, we're getting close here. Elizabeth Homely. Now Elizabeth is kind of unique. She's pretty even for her affinities, but a really weird one is Lisa. I think she has negative affinities, which means I don't think she likes drugs at all. I don't think she likes drugs at all. So there's that. Oh man, we got a lot of deals to do. I'm over here just messing with these. Okay, let's this is maybe good for right now. Let's see, we can assign 2 more. 2 more. 3 more. Okay, let's try to find the Weed Affinity customers real quick. Let's just do it. So George Green, that's a big one. I hate giving this to Brad because he glitches out though. Hate giving that to Brad. But it is what it is. And then Jackie Stevenson was another one. Actually, let's keep George Green for us and Jackie for us. And let's go with the lower budget. Maybe Philip? Louis? Good old Louis, where's he at here? Nope. How about Donna? I'm booting up Schedule 1 right now. Right on. Person from nowhere. Did you just buy it because it was on sale? Because that'd be pretty sweet. Yeah, by the way, everybody, if you don't have Schedule 1, it is on sale for $14 right now on Steam. So yeah, check that out. Okay, so Jeff is Weed Affinity as well. And then good old Kevin is... Now, the last few for meth. Do we have them unlocked? Quick check here. Keith, Kyle, Sam. I think Molly has all these. Let me just check the order. Keith, Kyle, Sam. Dean, Jesse. Okay. Chloe. So, Michael Boog, I don't think we have yet, but he is a meth enjoyer. Boog. Don't have him yet. Just checking. Jack Knight, I think we just assigned here. And Mick, Chloe, Tobias, we still have to unlock. So those are the last two for meth. Green Fank, Melissa Wood, Hank, Elizabeth, and Jennifer Ben. Jennifer and Beth. Okay. So once we unlock Tobias and Michael Boog, we can assign that to Jane. Now, I think we should have the rest of the Coke Affinity. So we are almost done here. But this is taking a little while. That's okay. That's alright. So Charles. Is Charles assigned? He is, okay. How about Marco? That's alright. Dennis, I think. Jen. So Jeremy Wilkinson. Do we have Jeremy? I think Waylong has Jeremy. Yep. Okay, so down to Lily Turner. Okay. So who do we have here? Herbert, Fiona, Randy, Dennis, Randy, Lucy, Harold, Jackie, Carl, Javier, George, Greg, Genghis, Eugene, Lisa, and Kim. Okay, Kim was one. Okay, so we'll have 2 more to assign to Leo. Let's do these deals. Oh my goodness. Dennis, not right now, dude. Not right now. Get out of... Oh, there's Javier. Speaking of. There you go. Okay, let's knock out these deals. So, our dealers are pretty much set up. We have a few more customers to unlock, but they are set up pretty well now. Pretty happy with that. So, let's do these deals. Oh, actually, right behind us. Wow, look at all those. Let's go ahead and try and unlock some customers. Good old Walter. 44 or 30... 44, 53. Walter's not a fan of our... Okay, he is a fan somehow. We got lucky. 76. Wow, this is a very successful corner over here. Let's get Pearl back out here because I think we can. Okay. Now someone else showed up. Oh yeah, the mayor and Michael Boog. So let's go up. Let's go over there. We can actually assign. Yeah, probably assign all of our customers now. Yeah. So Walter, Pearl, so Tobias and Michael are nope, I'll have to look again. I'm getting myself confused. Let's see if we even unlock them. Michael, what's up? Free sample. 70% chance or 77. Come on, 77% chance. Let's go. That's cool. I like how it's instant sometimes. Kind of cool. My phone is going crazy, but I don't have any messages. Oh, I do. Never mind. That's why it's going crazy. People, I think I'm in a group text or something. That makes sense. Okay. Let's go get Tobias. Michael Boog. Michael Boog. Where would we just see him? Michael Boog. Michael Boog. Where are you at? He's a meth. That's right. Meth affinity. So that would be Jane. There you go. And then Pearl was a weed affinity. And we are out of weed affinity customers. So that's good. That means that we will take Pearl. We'll start switching out Brad and Benji for higher paying customers that we sell to face to face. Devin, what's going on? Are you a dev for the game? Nope. Nope, I'm just a player. Yep, just playing. I'm back. Sorry, I was having a talk with my girlfriend and parents. Oh, no need to be sorry. All good, Juby. But yeah, happy Friday, everybody. Devin, welcome and happy Friday. But yep, just a player. Really, really into this game though. Oh yeah, I was gonna go over here for Tobias here. But yeah, really into this game. I'm maybe like 440 hours into this game now. I just can't get enough. Oh yeah, there's the I watch his YouTube videos sometimes. Penguin. I think it's Penguins. Alright, Tobias, here we go. That's right, he likes some crazy stuff. Lethal, disorienting, and spicy. Yeah, happy Friday to you, man. Happy Friday, you made it. 64% chance. It's not hardcore enough, I don't think, for Tobias. Yeah, not hardcore enough for him. Alright, we'll try them in the morning again. Is my quality high enough for new customers? Oh, I think it is now. Remember, we did start getting the premium meth. So luckily I did make that switch in time. And then the coke we are drying to heavenly, and then the weed we are drying to heavenly as well. So I think we're good on that one, Like It Star. I feel like Mozart should honestly be a dev for the game. I don't know any programming or anything, but of course that would be awesome to be involved with Schedule 1. That'd be cool. That would be cool. I don't think I could bring much skill, you know, as far as programming and coding. Ideas, sure, but it seems like Tyler has some awesome ideas already, you know? I'm good at coding, not just editing. Okay. Right on. Yeah, Juby, I was talking about this a little bit earlier, but I spent so much time editing my last video, I never got to messaging anybody about being a mod or Twitch or updating stream details, none of that. It took me so long to edit that video and create it. But I'm learning. I am learning. I haven't forgot. I have not forgot. You are one of the only viewers that use Twitch right now, so yeah, it'd work out great. Yep, just making sure. Right on, Like It Star. Right on. Okay, I lost track. Lost track. I went right past a deal here, but straight ahead is a deal as well. This is dangerous. I keep on giving them explosive on accident. I need to take that out. If you want to talk over stream, text me on Discord. We can talk real fast. I won't waste your time. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. When the Dennis Kennedy here. Hold on. Dennis Kennedy, 80%. Okay, right on. But yeah, when the not just about modding, but also just helping with Twitch, still gonna let you figure out the big stuff. Yeah, right on. You mean just like settings and stuff? Yep, it is on the list. I know I keep saying this, but I promise it is on the list. Promise. It is on the list. That video took all day yesterday. What are some good mixes you recommend for quick money? So, if we're talking like 8 mix, I have a good 8 mix. And there's online calculators as well. But for profitability, I'm thinking the smaller mixes. So keep your overhead low, you know? So if you go to Gas Mart, probably like, what, the Kook is $2. Donuts are like $2 or $3. So like easy mixes, I would mess around with some online calculators for like the most profitable mixes for quick money. But the one I use is, let me see if I can recite this. Banana, Kook, paracetamol, gasoline, and then Kook again, battery, donut, Mega Bean. There we go. Yep, that's it. That's it. Heck yeah. But that one I use for all my mixes, but it's just because suggested price is about $651 when you mix it with Coke, which is a little bit lower. But if my goal is to, so the goal for this is to give it to my dealers, and since we can only list this at a maximum of $999, I wanted the, let me make sure I say this right. I wanted a mix that was going to be right around $650, because the highest I want to set this asking price is $999. So the most cost-effective mix would be, or close to, the mix that I just said. So yeah, that's the idea behind that. There are higher suggested price mixes out there. I think $740 or something like that, and that's probably the best to sell for face-to-face, like using these messages app. You know, you can get more than $999 per product. So yeah, that's just the long-winded idea behind all that. Do you have to get further in the game in order to start making Coke? Yep. So keep on grinding experience. Keep on unlocking customers. And Salvador is the supplier you're looking for, and he will sell you cocoa seeds. But yeah, it's the last thing to unlock after meth. Last thing to unlock. So where did I end up? Okay, let's just go. This has been the longest night. I think I might do these deals at the docks and just sleep. Yeah, right on, Juby. I saw that there. When I started YouTube videos, I thought editing would be quick and simple, but I had 2 hours worth of footage and edited it so much and made it look amazing. When it went from 2 hours to 5 minutes and 53 seconds, yeah. Oh man, editing takes a long time. I'm figuring out. I'm completely new to all this, most of you know. So it's taken me, if you look at my very first video, I've come a long way. I'm still using just the basics, but starting to try to add as much detail as I can, learning a little bit at a time. But yeah, I looked at my first video I ever posted. I think it was called Kenneth's Packaging Station. It was just a short video on a handler setup I had at the sweatshop. And yeah, it thumbnail to yeah, everything, quality of the audio, everything's improved. So It's kind of cool to look back on those early videos and kind of see and gauge how far you've come. I feel pretty good about it, which I am my own hardest critic, if I'm being honest. I don't really pat myself on the back much, but I feel good about this, that I've learned some. Also, I can help you with your chat. Oops, I can help you with stuff like after chat. There is a after while to get off the screen so people would see and stuff like that. Okay. Huh. Also, a little tip for your YouTube shorts. I would edit out the parts where you are using the commands. Yeah. I try to give a forewarning, but it never fails. People get so mad when I use commands sometimes. But I try to give a forewarning, like, disclaimer, this is my test world if I'm using command, but it doesn't always work. But that's alright. Yeah, shorts I have not made in a while. I want to redo how I'm doing shorts, so I'm kind of taking a break on those, trying to focus on videos and streaming right now, and then I will get back into shorts, but yeah, that's the plan with that. Yeah, viewer discretion is advised. I compared your first video to your newest video, and you have come a long way. Yeah, I had some rough videos in the very first, but you know, just truck through it. You know, I had no idea how to even do a thumbnail, so that's I will say I have come a long way. Come a long way. All right, let's go ahead and launder. And wow, it is 7:20 p.m. where I'm at. I think I'm gonna wrap this up soon. Actually, this has been the longest I've been able to stream. 7 hours and counting. That's a new record for me. I would like to start doing longer streams like this. That'd be cool. But yeah, we hit a new record today, everybody. I think I'm gonna go ahead and launder, make our way to the motel to save, and call it a day there. But yeah, any last thoughts? Anything you want to talk about before we part ways? Let me know. Yeah, happy Friday, everybody. Thank you so much for joining. Are you hitting me up at the stream? I think I need a break, Juby. I will 100% hit you up, though. I will. I highly appreciate all the, yeah, Twitch and Discord, and actually all the help that you've given. Thank you. But yeah, just, I think I need a break away from this chair. I know you guys like my chair. I need a break from it, though. Great stream now. Thank you, everybody. Really, thank you. No, you're not pushy, Juby. No, 100% you're not. Nope, nope. Nope, you're not. You're good to go, man. But yeah, everybody have a great weekend. I would like to stream again, maybe Sunday. So maybe I'll catch you Sunday. If not, yeah, have a great weekend. Have a great day and stay cool. See you, everybody.